Good evening, Islanders. It's your favorite crackle gal, Ororokoo reading, splashing in from the swamps of startups straight to your screens. Today, we'll be diving into another episode of Minecraft. And we've gotten at least, I'd say I think we're like at least 40%, 50%. It's like bouncing between there. So they're like 40 to 50% done. So you just have another 60 to 50% left to do. So hopefully, let's try to get as much done as possible today. So grab your coconuts, shake your tails, and get ready to splash into some fun. Are you ready? Are you set? 'Cause here we go! Also, hello, Sun Saturn. Hello. How are you doing today? So, what I wanted to do for right now is I wanted to test these. So, I separated everything out. So, I did not mean to do that. Already off to a bad start. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. I'll get this over the back. But I wanted to test everything because the animations are like overlapping, like, yeah, 40 to 50% done. I tried to do as much as I could, but I don't know. Lately, I've been like extremely tired. Like, every time I come home from work, all I can do is sleep. Like, I can't do anything else. Like, super duper tired. Like, I've just been very exhausted. So, like, I got some vitamins, so hopefully that helps. But yeah, I wanted to test out some stuff for the baby. So we're probably gonna have to like reload this a couple times during our test. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know what's causing like this. It's not the okay, so it's like nothing. It's nothing that I already had. It's none of these things. So let me save it again. Yeah, it's none of those. So I also have baby initialized. I don't think it's any of these either. This cat. I hate when she does that, bro. Every time I start streaming, she wants to leave and then come back in and then leave and then come back in and leave. But yeah, I bought some vitamins. I got some multivitamins and D3K2, so hopefully that helps if I take it every day. Hopefully I see like some changes in how drowsy or sleepy I get. But yeah, okay, this one. I think. Wait, let me see something. Put those back in there, and let me do 1, 2. Entity tip update. Save and keep open. Oh, let me go to the work, baby. Make sure those are in there, and let me try testing it now. Because I don't know what's causing that double animation thing. Can't compile properly. And now it's causing an error because I have it open. This one. So like, which one of them is causing the game to not load? Now we have to test them one at a time. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, I forgot to save. Oh, I forgot to press save. Cause I know these two were causing the game not to load before. Let's see. But yeah, get our vitamins. Take your vitamin. Okay, it's loading with that one, so let's see. It loads with this one. Okay, the baby's still duplicating. Let's try it with this one. Save and keep open. I also got food this time. Maybe it has to do with like me not really eating that much too. Like, I choose to eat at the weirdest times. But I only do that when I work. Okay, baby's still freaking out. Next. This one. That one, so you can keep open. Entity, you do it deep, yep. And then I always be sounding depressed. Espresso depresso. Okay, it's not that one either. What about this one? Espresso depresso. Just tired. Always sound tired. Always sound. Me either way. Maybe also maybe hopefully taking those vitamins too will improve like, yeah, just improve my state of being in general. Cause I feel like lately I haven't been giving it my all in streaming either. I just feel like, okay, it's not this one either. Not that one either. Maybe development system unlock safe. It's not that one either. That's not causing the game to not load. What is causing the game to break like that? I don't know. I don't know. Num. What's next? This one. That one. Load. I mean, it's still loading with these two. Like, it's not pulling up an arrow. Hopefully, unless you need more movement to give more oxygen to the body. I don't know. What does having more? Well, oh, maybe. I guess. I suppose oxygen. Nope, still the same. Next, this one, animation controller. Animation controller. I also probably need to increase the tick rate of the baby changing activities, because it's probably like, I don't know, I need a UI system. I need to make a UI system so I can actually physically see what's going wrong, so I can actually physically change it. Nope. Even with the animation controller, it's still being doubled. It's still being doubled. The light of a princess. Birth this, wish this one. Comfort to her people. Who could ever ask for more? Wait, do I have to load a new one? I don't know, cause I just found that one and then. Who could ever? What is the baby? Was that a baby on the altar? It was. The baby, I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to fix it because it's like doing this weird glitching. Look at it, it's doubled. Why is it doubled like that? Who could ever ask for more? For more. I wanna be like other girls. Okay, this one. This one's probably causing it. Play activity sound. Is it? Scrape up my knee like other girls can. Just to be free like other girls. Yep, it's this one. New dependencies were added. Make sure you use the same ones that trigger to use your what? Is that one causing it? Play activity sounds. Activity sounds. I have a sound controller? Just a bit free like other girls. Mutants, baby. Ooh. Get to da na na. Oh, is it because I have these? Play sad sound XYZ. I think I have to change these XYZs to like the actual baby. My baby. I also play at the baby. No, 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 no. Okay, this. Whoa. You're at 1%, like 1% energy, 1% battery, 1% giving it your all, 1% from sleeping, 1% from living, 1% from what? You gotta specify. Let me change all these voices and maybe it'll make a difference. You can make it. Most likely won't make a difference. You can make it right. You can do anything, even putting up a fight. You can make it nice. Was it right there? You can make it okay. You can do anything in the world. Brain procedure execute. Gift level, get this, get that, get this, get it. It'll be a type, given types. It still can't be given X and Y entity. It's these two. Oh, that's a lot to change. That's a lot to change. You know what? Let's leave it. I think these need to be tied to something else then. But then how? How? Because this one is causing it. Now we have 3 of them that's causing problems. Alright, let's for now, let's just move on. Since it's none of those, I don't know what it is that's causing the duplication. Like the baby is just like defaulting, and then it's like also doing its. Why is it like rotated? Let's see something. Baby personality. Where's the animation? Is it activity? No, it can't be. I don't need this open. Maybe initialize. We're gonna keep it. Okay, so for this one, these messages are also incorrect. It's also incorrect because it pops up in the middle and it's not actually spawning when the baby spawns in. So that one also needs to be changed. So let's do that. And then let's find our animations. Baby animation and animation controller. So this one, do I have an else? Else. I mean, they all say return logic true. Default animation. Let me save and keep open. Because I don't even think these made a difference. Return logic true. These did not make a difference. These did absolutely nothing to my cause. You can see with all the voices of the mountain. You can paint with all the colors of the wind. You can own the earth and still all you'll own is earth until you can paint with colors. Are you sure this is not a karaoke stream? Of the wind. Oh. Wait a second. From the hidden pine veils of the forest, let's chase the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Let's roll around the rivers and around us. Okay, I don't think it's this one. The heaven and the altars are my brothers. Are my friends. We are still connected to each other. In the life, in the spirit that never ends. How high can the sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. Yeah, I still do the same thing. At least it's making sounds now. And you know, when I right click it, it does like this weird thing. And then it starts permanently crying. Like, this face changes. I don't understand what's happening. How high can the sycamore grow? If you cut it down, then you'll never know. And have you ever heard the wolf cry? What if I move the animation controller to the top? Whether we are white or copper skin, you can sing with all the voices in the mountains. You can paint with all the colors of the wind. You can own the earth and still all you'll own is earth until you can paint. Yep, it's still doing the same thing. Shush, baby. With all the colors. Yeah, probably could add those back too since I took the event trigger by external call or when global trigger. Hello! Let's check my lightning. Hurt. Right click. When this entity kills another one. Wait, if this one's here, then why is that one there? When player collides with this entity on initial spawn. Nothing happens upon my death. Okay. What else can I try? We could make a change. Is there like something? Yeah, but also entity, default animation. Input animation. Let me press always. Let's see. What does that do? I mean, it's gonna always play. So let's press play. Yeah, I have no freaking clue. I have no freaking clue. Why? Okay, so there's like the default model and then the animation is like on top of it. Is it the model again? That's wrong. Why it's doing that?
today's video, I am going to be showing you how to use the... What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another InCreator tutorial, and in today's video, I am going to be showing you how to use the new built-in animations with InCreator. I already have a... What's going on, everybody? Welcome to another InCreator tutorial, and in today's video, I am going to be showing you how to use the new built-in animations with InCreator. I already have a video showing you how to make a modded animated entity, and if you missed that, we are not going to be covering the first couple of steps, which is of course making our entity. We're going to assume that you already have an entity and you are using it with GeckoLib and you want to convert it to the new built-in animations in the 2024.4 update. So if you missed that video, then go ahead and see it in the iCards right now. You'll have to watch the first little bit just to get your entity set up and all that type of stuff. But once you do, you can come back here. And the first step is actually going to be converting our entity from a GeckoLib model to a, which actually right now for some reason it says it's a Bedrock entity, which is weird. But just come in here, and if it's a Bedrock entity or a GeckoLib model or anything like that, you're going to want to come in here and press Convert Project and convert it to a standard modded entity. Go ahead and press Confirm. Make sure that all your animations are still in place, which they are not, so we're going to have to import some animations here. And the easiest way to do that is going to be to open the folder where you have your previous enough to be considered sprinting condition here, and we're going to call this Turkey Sprint Playback Condition. But before we can fully determine what these numbers have to be and how fast is fast enough to be considered sprinting, then we need to first figure out this, our movement speed, and define the rest of the stuff for your mod. So go ahead and figure out all the rest of this and save your entity, and then we can go back to this. And just like that, we have all of our settings here. So I'm going to go ahead and save and keep open, and then come back to our animations tab. So I've gone ahead and added a couple of different playback conditions here, just based on what you might want. The only thing we're going to use for our turkey, though, is this sprint playback condition. And you can see that that sprint playback condition is right here for our walk, which is played at double speed. Now, our sprint playback condition is incredibly easy because luckily InCreator has this handy-dandy is sprinting block. So literally all we're going to do is return is sprinting. And if they are sprinting, then this will return true, and else it will return.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, what is what? Let me try that one. You know, let me try that one for default. Text idle. What? What is failing now? Animation. Default. Oh. Oh, now it doesn't work. Return text idle. I don't understand. Because this one doesn't seem to be working. I don't know if it's working properly. Let me see. I just have like return true. Let me see something. Let me see something. Nope, it's doing absolutely the same exact thing. What if I spawn a new one? Yep, it's doing the same exact thing. So this literally made no difference. So what if I take that out? If current activity is idle, then do idle. Let me see something. If current activity is idle, then do idle and then return logic true. Let me see something. It's still loading. Don't fade away. I don't know. The same thing is happening. Say it anyway. It's still happening, so I don't know. Shy it away. Cause doesn't this like turned it off? I don't know. Let's save whatever close. Shying away. I'm coming to you night and day. Okay, let's move on. Forget that. No. Let's start at the very beginning. A very good place to start. Close that. Delete that. This needs. When you sing, you begin with A, B, C. When you dance, you begin with Do, Re, Mi. Maybe it's because I tried to input all the folders at the same time. Maybe that's why. The first three letters just happen to be. You cannot rush success. success cannot be rushed. Woohoo. Can't mood. Screenshot that. Screenshot that. What? Did I paste both of those? Okay. Memory system. So last time we left off, we were somewhere into space, and now we're somewhere else now. Oh, that was just one. There was just one more missing. One. Well, I'm about to clear the screenshot folder. The screenshot folder is just getting so overinflated. Overinflated. I need to moving space right over here. I think hard to tell which procedure is responsible for which behavior. Looking at the screenshot between exploitation stop with the baby feeds over time. Procedure needs hunger, energy, diaper, happiness, needs effect, needs food. Oh, so I need like more? Cause I want more. Needs system. So we actually need more than these. 1, 2, 3. More than 3. It says I need okay, I have a needs. I need a hunger. Okay. Let's do it. Let's start by just wait. Okay. Duplicates. Hunger. Energy. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do what it asks. Energy. It's a whiteboard. Happiness, happiness, happiness hit her like a train. Baby need effects. I need decay. Okay, so these are all the things we're gonna be working on now. Isn't that super excitable? Isn't that exciting, guys? I got to work on a bunch of more stuff. A bunch more stuff. Happiness hit her like a train on a track. Delete all of that. Come into water. Stand still, no turning back. There is no if awake button. She hid on the corners and she hid on the beds. She killed it with kisses. Alone that she fled with every bubble. She danced with a drink and washed it away. Huh? Where's my AI mode? This is gonna be a tick update procedure. Gotta focus code if else. Entity data. Sleeping. Oh. Find and drag the blue logic block if its entity data is sleeping. Go to logic and drag. There's no not. Oh, there is a not block. Place sleeping inside the nut block. What? Not is. If not is entity sleep. What? That makes no sense. If not is sleeping equals awake. Okay. I suppose if that's what it wants to do. Okay. Then do hunger plus 1. Okay, now we need a bunch of these bushlavakis. Oh wait. With every bubble, she burned my drink and washed it away down the kitchen sink. This is not the right one. The dark days are over. The dark days are gone. The horses are coming, so you better run. Run fast for your brother and fast for your father. Run for your children, for your sisters and brothers. Leave all your love and your loving behind. You can't carry them with you if you want to survive. The dark days are over. The dark days are all gone. The horses are coming, so you better run. Hunger -1. Duplicates. Shot you. You shot me. Where you should be. Shot through the heart. And you're too late, darling. You give love a bad name. You play my heart, and I play your game, darling. You give love a bad name. You give love. Else sleeping. Else sleeping. What? Else sleeping. Energy 2. Else is sleeping. Action. Lights. Camera. Action. Else is sleeping. Oh, I need it. If duplicate. If sleeping, then duplicate. Do energy. Energy +2. Hunger +1. Why would the hunger go up? Oh. Diaper +1. Nothing else. No moods, no crying, no memories. Nothing else. +1, +1, +2, +1. Else do. If it's not sleeping, then it's gonna do hunger +1 energy. Why would the hunger be a plus? Hunger -1. Shouldn't it be a minus? Shouldn't the hunger go down if it's sleeping? Because plus means it's going up. Because like the energy, if it's sleeping, then energy is gonna go up. Oh no, this is not sleeping. The diaper should only go up. No? Should it go down? Shouldn't the diaper be considered under cleanliness as well? See, technically, you could either bathe the baby to clean it or change it. So it should also be -1. Unless it's going by like, is the diaper full? Yes is 100, no is 0. But 0 should be like it's 30. That might be a -1. I think that'd be better. This way, minus. Only plus for energy. Energy should be plus. No, this is minus because it's not. This is not sleeping. If it's not sleeping, the hunger should go down. Energy should go down. Diaper should go down. The diaper is cleanliness. Clean. And if it's sleeping, the energy should go up by 2. Hunger should still go down, and diaper should still go down. Guys, I'm pretty sure babies don't hold their bowels when they sleep. My girlfriend's on 20 tick per second. Running these additions every single tick will max out your variables instantly. Fix this, wrap the entire system in inside a timer and check if ticking percent is 20%, so it only triggers once per second. Yes, please. I do need a timer. I need a timer for everything. From 20 times per second, you must wrap the entire procedure in a module percent math block to slow it down to a 1 second interval. Set the variables before building the logic. Ensure you have created your variables and MC created random variables on the left side of the workspace. Hunger, number type. What's that global map? Player persistent. Why this option groups to touch those stuck to visual players safely? I'd like the others to hear music. Oh, control. This is for players. Let's say that. There's an entity data tag number tagged value. Cool. YouTube.
So if you were to save any of these MBT data to say a block or a player and it gets removed or despawns or goes to a different world of some type, then it also loses the NBT data that it has. So if we were to, obviously we're right clicking on this block right now and it's stored in the player. So if we basically kill at A and respawn, then try to right click on the block, as you can see all the coordinates have been reset to 0, so it's no longer working. If we were to click on a grass block again, it would be stored and we can basically use it like normal. The other thing that we can do is basically use a custom block that I made. We're going to place this down under...
Oh, you know what? I have no idea. Welcome back. Come on in. can't you see? Get player lifetime ticks. Get number ticks of resisted for ticks on the server side. Wait. To do. Hello! How are you? Mwah! Welcome back. Cooldown for ticks. I don't know. Set number ticks. Scheduled tick update block of to what? I don't know. Oh, I got all these ticks. Ticks. Oh. If player for a lifetime tick equal 20%. On entity tick update if player lifetime tick. So it's like how long it's gonna existed. So it's this one. If total equals to 0 equals if this get lifetime player entity tick equals 0 then do that. Lifetime ticks existed. I hope you're doing well today. Honestly, I've been doing very tired. Very tired. Very tired. I had to work. I worked. You know, when I clocked into work, I was like, no. When I initially woke up to go to work, I was incredibly tired. Tired throughout my shift. Tired going home. And then when I took the vitamins, I had a burst of energy. And I didn't even go to sleep until 10. And then I woke up at 6. I woke up at 6. Okay, I think it's good. I want the baby's needs to update every 5 minutes or so. Is 5 minutes a good enough time to switch out things? Initial entity spawn. I'm doing similar to Reading. Adam, how are you doing? Yeah, we're just all tired. Oh, all very sluggish. My mob hunger instead of just hunger. This doesn't apply for everything, does it? No, it's not that one. It would have to be one of these. Do I need utilities? Let me delete this one. For custom entity baby selected exist equals has existed for okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna undo that. I'm just gonna delete and just save it. We're just gonna save it for now. Let's go close that. Let's go back to here. If awake, hunger plus 1, minus 1, plus 1, else is sleeping, energy plus 2, hunger minus plus 1. Nothing else? Okay, maybe needs effect. What is this? Save that. I didn't need that one. 5 minutes is like 4 times every Minecraft day. 2 to 3 for sleep. 5 minutes is like 4 times every Minecraft day. No, it's not. Cause 2 hours is one wait. How long is one Minecraft day? No, cause it takes 2 hours. Okay, yeah, I think so. It takes 2 hours to get through 7 days. I think that's how I said it. Oh yeah, 20 minutes. 20 minutes is one Minecraft day. So I guess you're right. No? 20 minutes is one day, so it's like 5, 10, 15, 20. It's like 4. Yeah, I don't know. 10 minutes is daytime. Sunset to dusk is 1.5. That is really fast, bro. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to like figure that one out. When I get everything up and running, I'll have to like figure out. Cause like if the day goes by super fast, the baby will go like how long is one sim day? How long is one sim day? That's 36 minutes in The Sims. Because those like more. Sheesh, daddy. Yeah, I'm sorry I doubted you. I'm sorry I doubted you. Look at this one. Oh, baby, give me one more chance to show you that I love you. Cause boy, you please let me back in the heart. Oh, darling, I was blind to let you go. Let it go, baby, cause now you need me anymore. I want you back, yes I do now. I want you back, oh, oh, baby. I want you back, yeah, 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 yeah. I want you back, oh, 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 no. Okay, if hunger equals is greater than... Look, we're actually making progress this time. If hunger is greater than 80. No, it should be if less than... Oop. If hunger is less than 80. Is less than 80. Cause it should be like if I don't know. If hunger is less than 80. Cause like the bar should go down. It should go down, 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 down by the river. If hunger is less than 80, then the current mood is hungry. And the current mood is hungry, and the current activity is crying. Current mood is hungry. And the current activity is cry. Cry. Else if the diaper is less than 80, then the baby will be uncomfortable. Current mood is uncomfortable, and the current... I don't think the baby's in uncomfortable. Current activities also cry. I don't think the baby's in karaoke streaming did like every straight, like for real. Like I should just be on America's Next Top. No, I should be on Sing. I just go join Sing. Sing for me. I mean, how else am I gonna practice my singing, right? Oh, okay. Current mood is sleepy. Current mood is sleepy. Current activity is yawn. We don't have yawn, bro. Leave me alone with that. Yawn. We don't have that. Why would it even be a card activity? If the baby's sleepy, the baby will be sad. Card activity is crying. Yeah, because if it's a baby and if it's tired, then you're gonna cry too, right? Yeah, if you're sleepy, aren't you gonna cry? Wow, my hair, my hair. Wow, my hair, my hair. Me. Like, otherwise, heart mood will be happy. Or content. Why can't I just be content? Else the current mood is content. Okay, if the hunger is less than 80%, then no. Actually, if it's less than 30%, it'll start crying. Cause like, why would it cry at 80%? Think about it. Think about it. 460, 100. Most of them singers in America's Got Talent, but you don't have a sad enough backstory to make it to the finals. That's so true. We didn't make up a backstory. My mom's kind of homeless. Very sad backstory. Wait, I have a better one. Wait, let me pull it up. No, oh shoot. Not right now. Okay, wait, I have it. I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I break my legs, and every afternoon I break my arms. At night, I lie awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep. Play the violin. I was happy. You wouldn't be happy. You'll be content. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, it's never changed. Always changes boot activity animation. Baby hunger. You want me to listen 20 instead? No. Yeah, listen 20. No. 30. If it's less than 30. If you don't have money, don't feed the baby. Don't have the baby. Oh wait, hunger system. Hunger system. Oh. Wait, this is Minecraft. We ain't doing no. We only have bottles and food. That's all we got. Mom is homeless and she has cancer. Dad has cancer and Alzheimer's, so he left the family by mistake to get some milk. You're blind and deaf in one ear. And I have fragile bones and paper skin. I should do hunger. Only run when feeding. If current activity is feeding. If equals feeding. If equals feed. If current activity equals feed. Text equals feed. Baby activity. If current activity equals feed, then do hunger plus 40. So I feel like bring the hunger up. What is the action? I should do hunger 2 equal 40 equal to 40. What? Oh, plus equal 40. Plus. Hunger plus 40. Oh, how I hate my life. would really be changing my life by buying my mixtape. If you buy my mixtape, it'll do me so much well. It'll do me so well. If hunger is -0, then hunger equals 0. What? Else if current activity, if hunger equals, it should do, if hunger equals 0, -1. Hunger equals 1 feeding. Oh, wait. Yeah. No, that's right. Else if hunger is less than 0. Else if. Does that even work? If hunger is less than 0. Less than 0, then hunger equals 0. Hunger equals 0. If the hunger is 0, the baby gets taken away. Your baby will be taken if you keep neglecting it. Never graduated elementary school, but you also have $200,000 in college debt. Yeah, because my mom decided to take out a bunch of credit cards to pay her bills and she never paid them back. What an irresponsible human. That memory fed. And then else. What? I should do hunger. The current activity equals feed. No, it shouldn't have an else. If current activity equals feed. I don't understand this one. If current activities equals feed, then do. I don't think it's supposed to call an if statement. But this one says baby hunger system only runs when feeding. Bottle food, whatever it should do. Hunger -40. If hunger is not less than 0, then hunger equals 0. Then it's not really calling anything because it didn't say to do. The only if statement it said was for this one. This one. That's how it said to do it. Only run when feeding. If current activity is feed. So do I have to call this one? Call hunger system? When I'm doing feed. But that doesn't look right. Oh, it says when it's feeding. If current activity is feed, then hunger is +40. Else if hunger is -0, set hunger to 0. Hunger equals 0, then memory feed equals duplicate this into this one. Memory fed. I cannot put that in there. memory fed equals 6,000. Is that can't go on there. So memory fed is 6,000. Cure points plus. Plus what? Plus 5. Plus 5 to plus. Duplicate. Memory, care points. Care points to plus 5. Duplicate. Plus 2. Plus 3. And then duplicate this one. And then this one is bond. Memory decay. Okay, I think that one's self-explanatory then. Let me save this one. Okay, energy system. I thought this is what everything this does. Only runs when baby sleeps, baby wakes, being held, sleeping in cramp, etc. If sleeping, energy plus 2. Oh, I thought I just did this one. What? Why do I have... Needs decay. Yeah, it's this one. So then why do I have 2? Need decay. If awake, else if sleeping. Energy plus 2, energy plus 1. What? This is the same thing as this one. The energy is literally the need decay. Oh, or maybe not. I don't know. Because it literally says the same exact thing. It literally says the same exact thing. It's sleep. If entity is sleeping. This is like literally redundant. If it is sleeping, then you do plus. Undo plus. This one there, this one there. Grab this one, put that there. Energy. This is literally the same as the other one. Energy equals plus 2. And if awake, else if duplicate. Logic not. If it's not sleeping, then if it's not sleeping, then it's -1. Okay, now it's done. Whatever. Whatever's. You stretch every couple minutes. Energy system connects to the diaper system only when changing the diaper. A diaper system. We're moving on up. If diaper equals 0, yeah. If equals procedure. Diaper equals 0. Memory change equals 6,000. Wait. If it equals... Cleanliness is 100, so... If it equals 100. If If it equals 0, then it's gonna be the other way around. If it equals 0, 100, then it's gonna do memory changed. Memory change equals to 6,000. Care points plus 2. Care points to 2. Oh, to equal plus 2. But doesn't that like add ticks to it? I would like to be whole numbers. Plus 2 and 1 plus 5. Bondo 1 plus 5. Nothing else. Okay, let's save. Let's just get through this as quickly as possible. Okay, happiness. Is this the last one? Hopefully. Happiness if hunger is over 100. Okay, give me the happiness map. I need that one, and then I need this one. If hunger is greater than 80. If hunger is less than 80. Less than 30. I swear I just did this one too. If hunger is less than 30, then happiness. Happiness equals -1. Ah. Plus minus. -1 beta. Happiness -1. Like, if hunger is over 80, this -1. Yep. Energy is less than 20, and happiness -1. Diaper is less than 20, happiness -2. If play recently. Memory played. I don't think it's played. Memory played. I guess it is memory because it is a memory. If memory played is. If memory. If played recently. I guess it's like a true or false. You play with me. Play with me. Played. We don't have a true or false for played. What? I don't know. Memory played equals the. If memory play is greater than 6,000, I don't know. I do. If memory played is greater than. I think the memory system was. I don't think it's that one. Interaction? Yeah, 6,000. Is greater than or equal to 6,000. And then happiness +1. Okay. Of duplicate. If held, memory held. Memory held is greater than 6,000, then happiness +1. Then clamp it. Clamp 0 to 100. What? We need clamp 0 to 100. Clamp 0 to 100. The hells you mean clamp? What do you. What? 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 Oh. Huh. Let me see something. Let me see something. Oh. Happiness calculation. Huh? Plug in max. Oh, okay. That's what it meant. Integer number? 0 and then 100. And then plug the nested maximum block directly into the set block. Oh. Here's the max minimum. 50. 100. Okay, so let's put at the bottom. Set. Set. Happiness. To random number between random number. Minimal max. I don't want like random number though. Square root cube. And do they have anything else? Yeah, they only have random number. Minimum 0 and max 100. A global property. Set +1. Let me see here. Grammatical errors. Wait. This is redundant. It says hunger. You use less than, meaning happiness decreases if hunger is low. Like no ish, man. Why wouldn't happiness decrease if your hunger is low? Bro. Of course it's supposed to increase. That is correct. Use less than means happiness decreases if the diaper is clean low. Clean slash low. Choose the plus low. Infinite calculation of modifying happiness incline. Every time you use run set happiness value. Notice when you're editing the value during the math process. If hunger, energy, diaper are all bad, at the same time it'll keep subtracting the already lower value causing quadratic math. You need to use a local variable for the calculation. Create a local variable. Look at the left side of the menu. Yeah, we just do this, I guess. Energy value goes down, less than 20, give that like 80 out of 100. ID out of 100. How to fix your block? You don't need the local variables if your calculations are conchill, but it must fix the signs. Okay. Trash the random block and replace it in the current block. For custom, happiness to maximum. They don't have max minimum. Where do you see max minimum? Just always random. Oh. $100. $2. set and get. What? Happiness 2. Max minimum. And then this is get happiness 100, 0. I don't understand this one. Because they only have random numbers, so they're just gonna set it a random value. Number from text. This one. This is rounding. There's nothing. These are just random. Number. Set. For custom entity, set target. Set integer data parameter happiness value to this is 2 max minimum for custom entity. Happiness 100 and 0. Look, I really don't see it. I really don't see it. There is nothing there for that. Times 0 to 100. There's nothing there that says that. What's around? Ah, nothing says that. I don't get that one. I'm about to revisit this one later. Or just undo. Put the 0 to 100 back in. Save it for now, revisit back later. Let's move on. Look, I remember everything. Boop. Says memories don't belong here. Should they be modified by the action that caused them? Feeding, holding, playing, dipper. Hunger is minus if hunger is greater than. If hunger is greater than. What? Hunger is greater than 100 and set energy to. Oh, if hunger is greater than 100. Hunger to 100. Hunger. Happiness. Diaper, hunger. Should clamp energy. Like I let me build need system first. Okay, smart behavior first. Then moving on to babyhood. Okay, so then I don't need this one. And then I suppose I don't need this one then, so let me just export it. Export it as... Need system old, save, and then... We're gonna save that and then we're gonna delete it. So we don't need any of these. Delete. I think it's supposed to be like a procedure to call them instead. Yeah, I think it needs to be rebuilt to be called. Okay, I did all of them. Well, undo. Save it. Save it for now, just in case. We already saved it and export, so it's okay. It doesn't really matter. Hungry, energy. Oops. No! No! I accidentally pressed enter. I accidentally pressed enter. What's that? That's one we need to work on. Oh, put that for now. Okay, close that and then reopen back to baby happiness. Current hunger is plus 40, clamp hunger to 0. Oh, that's how you clamp it. Okay. Hunger. Current activities, speed. Hunger is plus 40. Clamp hunger to 0. 0 is the minimum. Memory fed is 6,000 hit points to reblend. One more thing. After hunger plus 40, hunger is over 100, hunger is 100. If this one, else if hunger 0. If hunger is 100 to 100. As if. Let me move these down more. Duplicate. Undo. Duplicate. Over 100. Go 100. That makes sense. Good. Repeatedly feed it. Oh, okay. That's how you do the clamping. Oh, the clamping. I think if that is that, then do. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be an if statement. I think it's just supposed to be I mean, it's not supposed to be an if else statement. It's supposed to be just an if statement. It's just supposed to be if statements. Cause then, like, else if is do or if it's greater than. If current activity is feeding, if hunger is over 100. Then do that one, and if it's less than 100, then do that one, and then if it's that one. Put those up there. Yeah. Repeat energy forever. Also add current activity. Then do current activity content. Can't the mood be idle? Current mood to content. Okay. I don't know why I didn't tell you that in the first place. I gotta do that for the auto. If sleeping, oh sleeping. And just clamp. Okay, yeah. I'm going to add it to this one. Yep. If energy is greater than 100, if energy is greater than 100, then do energy 100. Do energy 100. Energy 100. If energy is less than 100, then do 0. If energy is less than 20, If energy is less than math, if energy. Oh no! Okay, wait. That was just it. This one's right. If baby energy is less than. Energy is less than that, then do current activity. Current activity is sleepy. Current mood is sleepy. I guess that's where you add the yawn. Current activity is sad. Yeah, we're gonna do sad. You know what? Sad is not an activity. Whatever, I guess yawn made a comeback. Yawn made a comeback. If energy is less than equal to 20. If it's less than equal to 5. Less than equal to 5, then it's gonna be current mood is tired. And then current activity is cry. Save. Use upload file. Is that what I sent? No, I only sent 2. Energy. And then I sent that one. Save. Okay, no. Look cleaner and maybe look. Maybe needs decay master timer. Okay, needs decay. Instead of having several different procedures running stats, will this one be in charge of? It should be instead of no entity takes 20%. Percent. I need 2 equals. I cannot. They don't have percent. They don't have percent book. They only have call procedures, math custom, get numbers, data. 200. Greater than 200. Current activity is feed. Okay. I don't know. So it will update every 200 ticks. The world may never know. Oh, it's supposed to be like greater than 200, so like every 200 ticks it updates. For my sound one, I have to take the sound activity one. Sound. So this one starts a loop. Sound timer. +1. 1,000 to 0. I guess I thought do like this +1 letter sets to 0 every time. Yeah, so updates every 200 ticks. Close that. So for this one, let me see. Needs just energy. Okay, so let me just have an in general timer. So like everything runs on that timer. Oh. Timer run. Let me save that one. And then let's have it like on a needs timer. So it's like set it to +1. Is that how I had it? Set timer +1 for sleeping. No, over here. Set to 0. Wait, if I do set timer +1, and then if sleeping, then it adds 2 to it. Energy +2. Or is this just a timer? I think that's it. I think that's just a timer right there. I don't think it needs a timer then. If that's a timer, then it does need timer. If that is supposed to be the timer, then we don't need timer. Simply done. Don't need that one. Gender has family, parent, family member, top timer, comfort, memory, change, diaper. Okay, hunger. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Your guess is as great as mine. I am also question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, confused. We are both confused. Mama. Hunger. We are on. Why the whole chat is full of YouTube names? That's because they're from YouTube. That's because the chats are integrated, Twitch and YouTube, so you can watch from anywhere, from YouTube or from Twitch. You are not restricted. You are not restricted to just one platform. Yeah. We are very inclusive. It should only do if current activities feed and hunger plus 20. Nothing else. Energy system. Okay, that was good. Diaper system. Diapers 100. Needs effect. Also good. Okay, like so instead of changing stats, I only change animations, mood, example, hungry, mood, hunger, activity, cry. Otherwise, mood, content. That's how game sim should work. Games like The Sims. Happiness, this one you'd only change the most. Right now it has, okay, yeah, happiness system, definitely. That's the one we're working on. Remove the bottom. I think I just do the if statement for this. If it's 100, if happiness is greater than 100, then set it to 100. If it's less than 100, set it to less than 100. If happiness is 100, set it to 100. Set it to 100. Good night. What do you mean good night? Shouldn't you say good morning instead? Good morning, USA. I have a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day. The sun in the sky has a smile on his face, and I shine in a salute to the American race. Dun, 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 dun. There's more as well to say. Good morning, USA. Good night, though. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I could put it really completely. Never go on right. Happy should be earned. Earned is the calculate example. If hunger is over 80, happiness -1. If energy is -20, happiness -1. If diaper is over 80, happiness -2. If memory played is over 0. Is greater than 0, then happiness +1. If memory held is greater than 0, then happiness +1. If memory fed, like held happiness. Okay, I need another one. Yep. If memory fed is greater than 0, then happiness +1. If memory comforted is +1, then happiness +1. Comforted. You're going, yes and no, because they are going to sleep, to oversleep all day and have not to deal with humans. And not have to deal with humans. What? Yes and no, because they are going to sleep, to oversleep all day and not have to deal with humans. I'm going and. Okay. Well, you have a good night's rest. And I hope the humans make your life better. I hope the humans in your dreams are better than the ones that are in reality. I suppose. Okay, this is what it's asking. Happiness. Later, alligator. See you later, alligator. I like you say, in a while, crocodile, cause I'm a crocodile. I'm a crocodile. Oh hey, you guys could be gators then. See you later, alligator. In a while, crocodile. That'll be cool. Now, that will be cool. That is cool. Okay, everything is in predictable order. One thing can add. I think baby should eventually become more expressive than just cry. Another procedure called baby need expression. Oh my god, they just want me to suffer. Baby need expressions. So we no longer need this one. Need system. We no longer need this one. Let's save that. Save and keep open. I think this is just the needs controller. Yeah, if hunger, if energy, if diaper, happiness, need, the bit. I don't think I implement all of these into the team. Interaction. This one, I don't understand. Happiness plus 15, happiness plus 100. Wonder. Maybe it is fixed. Gator slander. What do you mean? How's that gator slander? How's a gator slander? It's just saying bye. It's like, see you later, alligator. And then you guys say, in a while, crocodile. That's not a gator slander. Okay, we need duplicate. But we need expressions. Remove all of this. We'll decide what animation should play based on the highest need. Example, if hunger... Okay. Condition of hunger is over 80. If is greater than 80. What's Islander? Islander. Oh, is what you call oh slander. The slanders. You guys are gators. Alligators. Alligators. Islanders. History. History is looking upwards. Need. History is history. Where's Alan Crocodile? Something I deleted. A week song, week. 100 songs. There's not all of them. This is not all of them. We are not dreams, we are the making. What the heck is this? Ichima.
They always ask me, what's the fire in your belly, Ororo? Let me show them.
I don't see it.
They want a poem about passion, a verse about the soul, something pretty I can frame and hang up on a pole, but my engine doesn't run on sentimental gasoline.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Something cold or something you have
You are slander.
pockets have been echo chambers for way too many years, and hope is just a landlord who collects on all your fears. So if you're asking what rotates my little
Alright, let me
world
see
each
this.
day, it's the quiet, hungry calculation I don't need to say.
Don't hand me a candle when your house is out of light.
Don't whisper me a mantra when I'm freezing in the night.
Hunger.
Learned a different language written
Huh?
in a different ink, and it sounds a lot like jingling if you ask me what I think. Love me money, love me cash. Tired of being broke, tired of coming in last. Love me money, rich. I don't need your pretty
Activities cry. Love me money, love me paid. I'm looking in the shadows, shining in the shade. Love me money, love me now. Money doesn't ask me how.
They say and kinda gleam.
Current activity is crying.
Building any thrones from anyone else's loss. I just wanna
And then
take a
current
skeleton,
mood
hang it with some gauze. A door that doesn't whistle
is
when the wind
hungry.
comes to bite. A ceiling that's not plotting its collapse throughout the night. Forgive me if my motivation isn't very deep.
I think this would be like else if. If.
So keep your manifestos, keep your live your truth campaign. I'm just trying to build a house inside the
Else
pouring
if. Wait.
rain. Call me shallow, call it ugly, call it what you will. But my silence has been screaming and I'm ready to be still.
Love me money, love me cash. Tired of being broke, tired of coming in last. Love me money, love me rich.
I don't need your pretty speeches.
I just need a sweat. Love me money, love me pay. Tired of working in the shadows, living in the shade. Love me money, love me now. I don't have a current activity squirm.
One day I wanna buy a thing I do
Oh wait,
not need.
diaper.
A useless, shiny, beautiful, completely pointless greed. And feel the oxygen
And
expand
then-
inside my hollow chest from simply
Yeah, we don't have a
being
current
chewed
activity
for a
squirm.
little rest. I'm not reaching for the moon, I'm reaching for the floor. Stable piece of ground behind a normal wooden door. That's the revolution.
Oh wait.
That's the fire. That's the roar. Love me money, love me cash. Tired of being broke, tired of coming in last.
Is that how you spell squirm? Yeah.
Don't need your
Current activity squirm. Current mood is uncomfortable. Uncomfortable.
working in the shadows, living in the shade.
Else if.
Love me now.
Money doesn't ask me how. Diaper if energy. Ba-ba-ba-bam. If energy is less than 20. My energy is less than 20. I'll duplicate this one. And current activity. Energy is less than 20. The current activity is yawn. I don't have a yawn animation. Maybe I don't know. I guess it'll be like this one will be like the mood is uncomfortable, but the current activity would be like cry. So it like plays the cry animation because it like does move. It moves a lot. Activity is if it's yawning, then it's a sleepy. Else if else if happiness is over, I was fine with a man who would come into her life now and again. I was fine 'cause I knew that they didn't really matter. I was fine when he came, and we fought like it was all some silly game over her. Who she choose? After all these years, I never thought I'd lose. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it over? Happiness is over. Eating current activity is giggle. That just changes the face. Current mood is happy. Oh, this is just this will just change the voice box. Else. Not else if, but else. Okay. I don't know what I just duplicated. Current activities explore. Current mood is curious. Save. Animation logic into the step procedures. Baby needs folders 85 to 90% complete. The main improvements are baby need decay, only procedure that changes over time. Move. Next assignment. Make baby need decay the only procedure that changes needs over time. Yeah. Can I just do... can do... Not age ticks, but I need a different tick. Hope timer. Sound timer. Well, let's put in sound timer. It's a +1. Sound timer +1. Sound timer +1. Sound timer with my plus. Where's my plus? Sound timer +1. Wait. Just how many times? If this has existed for 200 seconds. Then sound timer says 0. Like at the end of that loop, set some timer to 0. So every 200 seconds it'll update the tick. Assuming if it existed for 200 seconds, then yeah, 200 seconds. Goes like 20, 40, 60, 80, 300. That's 10 seconds. It'll update every 10 seconds. I'm gonna assume that's how that works. Save. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I think these ones should be here. Like, I don't think this should be here. This would just be like a holding. If you hold the baby, then it is this plus. Instead of having all these. That entire thing. So like, okay, so if hand is empty, if your hand is empty and you right click it, then it's gonna do, it should do like +5 for, I love this one. No, +15. Take out that one. Then do +15 to happiness. Memory play to 6,000. Comfort is 6,400. Mood to 0. Current mood is happy. Activity is giggle. If, and then take out this one. Remove half of these. I put this one. Take out these. Oh wait. Bond is plus. Oh no, it's not setting it. It's +10. It's supposed to be a plus. They're all supposed to be plus. Duplicate. Entity data. This one. Duplicate. This is happiness. This is memory plead. This is comforted. Technically, it's just supposed to be memory pool. Memory comforted. You set it to 100 instead. Instead of 6,000. Because you're not really playing with it, you're just right clicking it. What if? 100. That's it. Okay, and then remove these. Yeah. Because we don't actually have toys yet. The toys will just be an item. I'm not gonna make it like an animation. It's not gonna have an animation where, cause like the whole animation thing is just very too complex. I don't know yet actually. Cause then I'll have to like do like add different models, and then the thing is already kind of glitching. And then bond. And then do bond 10. Bond plus 10. It's not a plus. Duplicates. Put the bond in there. Oh. Bond plus 5. Will you right click it? Bond plus 5. But then you shouldn't be able to spam it. That's the thing. Your hand is empty. So like I don't think you should be able to actually right click the baby. If item in the right hand of main source is equal to, let's give it an item. Instead of just being able to, because like when you right click it with your empty hand, it should just be able to pick it up. So let's just give it a temporary item for it to play with. It should just be the poppy flower, honestly. Although this one doesn't need anything. And then like when you pick it up, that's when you comfort it. Animation is one of the biggest hurdles so far. Yup. And then like in game, it's like okay. Then this one. Very sad. Okay, that's probably what was happening. When I was right clicking it, it was like whimpered and sad. It's hell is false else. Okay. Let's help false. Set object in my hand empty. Yeah, this one didn't make any sense. That's probably why I was also glitching. Card activities held activity. Happy giggle, care points +1. But I need care point. I need to add care point in here. And take up memory played. So then this one. And this one. Yeah. So you can't just like keep giving it items. Care point +1. Block will not pause procedure execution. Avoid nesting blade blocks and call them too often. In most cases, you should use tick time counters. Yeah, wait 1,000 ticks on server side, then do content. Oh no, what? And then I need another weight duplicate. Wait 200 ticks. No, that's 5 seconds like one tick there. So if we're right clicking it, it'll just be like 20. And then current activity. I don't know why I even picked that up. Current activity is idle. Wait, wait 20 ticks and then do idle and then current mood. Current mood is happy. And then wait 10,000 ticks and then the current mood is content. And then you should be able to do it again. And then we do it again. Just do it, just do it, just do it, and do it, and do it, and do it, and do it, do it. Simulate. If item is in hand, simulate right click of on. Oh no. I think that's good. Happy giggle, idle. Maybe it should be like 200 ticks instead. Before it goes to idle and then happy. And then so it's like okay, so it's like happy. It's laughing and then it's happy. And then you wait 200 ticks and then it goes to idle. It goes to idle and happy. And then it goes and then after 10,000 ticks it'll go to content and then you could do it again. If baby is content and if you have an item. If okay, let me add another if statement. If the current mood is content, I used to play with it. Only then current mood. Yeah. If if it's content, then you can play. Right? Current mood equals duplicate content. And if we have the flower, else the baby will refuse. Else current activity refuse. Else current activity is refused. Like if it's content and you have a flower, you can play with it. You play with it and it does like current mood happy, and then it giggles, and then it waits 200 ticks, and it goes idle happy, and then it goes to, they get to wait 10,000 ticks for it to become content again. And then if it's content again, then you can play. But if it's not, if it's yeah, it'll refuse to play. It'll refuse to play if it's anything but besides content or happy. I don't know, because if it's already happy, maybe I should do like current mood overjoyed instead of happy. So it's like if it's overjoyed, if it's been overjoyed for how many minutes, then I don't know, just leave it like that. Don't overplay with it. I don't know. If it's been overjoyed for a certain amount of time, you cannot play. It'll start refusing. If overjoyed is over 500 ticks, then it'll refuse. No, because I can't put that. I can't combine those, so never mind. It can only be one or the other. Okay. I think we're done with this system. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, let me send it this one. Analyzing image. Connection interrupted. Probably go to the next one. Routine. We have a lot of routines. Where does this one go? Memory system. I feel like it goes to the brain. The pinky and the brain. Complete accurate inspection and expression. Expression. Hunger, dirty, sleepy, happy, explore. Let's swap sleepy with dirty. What? Hunger, diaper, energy, happiness. Oh. Hunger, diaper, energy, happiness. Hunger, dirty, sleepy, happy. Sleepy with dirty. Sleepy with dirty. This one. Put it up higher. Starving baby cries, dirty baby squirms and cries, sleepy baby yawns. Happy baby. That's a yawn. Yawn. Insane conditioning system. Food of decay, hunger, energy, diaper, happiness, needs, need expression, routine. Okay, we already have the. Okay. Next, we are on the routine folder. Routines. Okay, baby routine. Needs, routine, AI, interaction, development, memories. Do not jump to hurt, death, or pick up. Okay, yeah. Okay, like much later. Much later. Much later. Okay, we're on routine. And then last we have these three, I guess, injury system. Baby injury system. Injury system. Throw those in there. Look, now our folders are nice and sorted, nice and clean, nice and tidy. Look at us, we're nice and tidy. We just have like 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 sections to go through. Oh. Oh, wee. Oh, whoa. Oh, wee. Ooh-wee. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're almost finished. We're almost finished. Almost. This one is this one. Yeah, let me test it. This one has the biggest problem because what used to happen before I took it out. What used to happen is whenever I right-clicked the baby, whenever I right-clicked it, it would always keep taking the bottle. It'll always take the a copy of the bottle, and then like you can take a copy of the bottle out of the baby, which is weird. Which was weird. That it's not supposed to happen like that. You're supposed to give it the item. No, the item's supposed to disappear out of your inventory. So right now I cannot click it. Right now I cannot right click it. Let's grab a poppy. Let me grab a poppy flower. Oh look. It's happy that I gave it. Now the baby infinite bottle goes, yeah. Now I can give it a poppy flower and it goes to happy. But we still gotta fix this broken thing. Oh, yes, icon is happy. Oh yeah, I need to add the sound. I need to also add the sound because it's just happy and quiet. Oh, 10,000 ticks. I guess wait. Also, let me do one more thing for that. So you know that the baby's playing with it. Maybe I should like temporarily add the. Yeah, I don't know. I think everything would be better if I had like the UI ready. Yeah, let's finish up everything and then let's work on a UI so we actually can visibly see it. What did I just screenshot? I don't even know what I just screenshotted. I think I did this one. Yeah, I think I did that one. That one looks like it. Because I cannot open it. Okay, feeding routine. We have gone full circle. What? Oh. Routine, execute, feeding routine, sleep routine. What? Sleep routine. This one? I don't really understand. I want this one to be able to sleep at night too. So when it turns into nighttime, it should be able to just fall asleep automatically. Or routine comfort. Just like any other villager. Comfort routine, explore routine. Like when it reaches a certain age, it should be able to fall asleep, sleep the whole night. Development equals... What age do they usually sleep the whole night? Now I gotta Google that. Now I must Google it. I use... Okay, let me Google that first. What age do babies usually sleep the whole night? 4 to 6 months. Okay. Decision for... Ooh. Yeah, so like if the player is awake, then I don't know. Boop. Let's see. Let's see what it says. We are in routine, searching project content context. Routine system. Ah. What's up, clear the shield? It's like through the night under something and search around very hungry and very dirty. Upon the procedure, baby night routine. Okay. Duplicate. Baby night routine. It's still reactive, it only responds to needs. You can make it feel much more like a living baby. Living baby doll. Respond. You and I here. Add one to procedure. Okay. Procedure. 13. See, if it is not day provided in the world. Okay. Day. Is day provided in the world? Logic is not if it's not day provided in the world and if development is over floor and feed. If it's not daytime. And if greater than or equal to 4. And if development is greater than or equal to 4. And if current activity is feed. Feed. Until routine sleep. I don't have routine. Routine stage. Sleep. What? Why do I have this? Where did this come from? Oh. Current activity is sleep. Okay, I think this is done. Routine sleep. Instead of plus one, if sleeping. Okay. Sleeping. Where'd it go? If entity is sleeping, then do energy is sleeping. Sleep routine +1. Energy +2. Hunger -1. -1. Labor -1. Charge still getting hungry and needing diaper changes overnight. Sleep until morning. Instead of if not day, if not is day. Day. If not, if not is day, that stay sleeping. Else activity is idle. I'll be your idol. Activity is sleep. Memory sleep. Oh wait. If it's nutty. Performance. Add sleeping until morning instead of empty checks. 2 days of the night. If not this day, else idle. And we slept 12,000. Do I even need that memory slip thing? I might just remove those. Okay, if duplicates. Profile bit is less than 4. Less than equal to 4. Oh wait, it wouldn't be development then. Wait, I don't even put this here. It's not development, it's age months, I think. It's either age days or age months, because I did do the age thing. Might save this one. Night routine. No. I guess like if you reach development 4, then yeah. If development is 4 months, then else if development is less than, that's it, equal to 4 months. Less than or equal to those, so it could be less than. If less than 4, then we can stage feed. Stage equals speed. Very realistic. At night starts. Increases. Gradually decreases. That fills and wake up. Routine resumes. Oh my god, what just fell? If greater than 10. Okay, wait. If hunger is less than 10. If it's not day, then sleep routine. routine stage cry. Wait, what? Syllabus or 4. Kind activities curry. This doesn't make any sense. Connectivity is feed. But why would the connectivity be feed? If it's not day. If development is less than 4, then routine stage is feed. What time is 2 a.m. in Minecraft? How many ticks is 2 a.m. Minecraft? $20,000 ticks into 24-hour tick day. But if a day is 24 hours, then why would it be 20,000? Close 16 minutes and 40 seconds in real time past dawn. 6 a.m. or 6 minutes. Okay, wait. Noon, 12 p.m., 6,000 ticks. Sunset, 6 p.m., 12,000 ticks. Midnight, 12 a.m., 18,000. Dawn, 6 a.m., 0. Okay, so 18, 19. Okay, I guess it is 20,000. Totally 20,000, 22,000, 24,000. They're wrong. Hunger slowly decreases, the slowly feels to rise, wake up. Aside the routine, sleep routine, add if hunger. If nah, it should only wake up for hunger. It shouldn't wake up if its diaper is full. It's only for hunger. Cause in the Sims, they also don't wake up when they're dirty. They only wake up when they're hungry or when their energy is full. Equals this. If hunger is less than 20, 10. Hunger is less than 10. This makes me want to play The Sims. Or maybe Enzoy. Ah, yes. Procrastination. Hunger. If hunger is less than 10, do card activity like card activity high, and then routine stage. Routine speed. Current activity current routine stages feed. Yeah. Else. If day day is not provided in the world. If day is not provided in the world, and if hunger. What? Why do I have two of these? Wait, why do I have two of these? What did I just do? This is sleep routine. Of sleeping plus this one. And then wait. If not is day, stay sleeping, else current to be idle. If not is day. If not is day, current activity. Current activity sleep. Else idle. I don't know where that one came from. Okay, if not is day, and if hunger else sleep. Else if I don't. Wait, but if it's not day. If it's not day. Pick up that. I don't know, actually, whatever. If not is day. If it's not day, stay sleeping, else idle. If it's not day and the hunger is lower than the 10, else if it's not day, then it's gonna go to sleep. Else idle. Okay, if it's not day, then current activity, if the hunger is lower than 10, it's gonna cry and then you have to feed it. Else, if it's not day, then it's gonna sleep. Or if it's day, then it's gonna be, I don't know. I'm confusing myself. I'm confusing myself. Inside the sleep routine, and if hunger is less than 10. Yeah, because this is inside sleep routine, that's what this is. Less than 10 wake up, feed routine, and if... Also, if it's day, then idle. Otherwise, keep sleeping. Hungry enough, wake up for a bottle. Very dirty, wake up uncomfortable. Otherwise, sleep through the night. Oh baby, routine system right now. Above all of these. Routine system. Okay. So hunger. Routine timer +1. Hunger of activity is idle, hunger. If activity is idle and the hunger is less than 80, sleep, feed it. If it's sleep, bathe it. If it's sleeping, hygiene. What? Health, comfort, play. night, yes, other than 4 months sleep morning. I'd put this one above all of these if night. Oh. If it's not day. If not day. I have to put up this overflow and sleep. Yes, over 4. Then do routine stage sleep. Duplicates. Sleep. Else continue with normal routine. Else. Okay, if not days in that one and then do. Okay. Wait, I didn't even address anything else. The dependencies were added, world and entity. The world and entity. Flip an idol, I'll be your idol. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. We wanna be gonna teach you there. Every time I hurt, playing another verse. I can be a sanctuary. Now I'm the only one right now. I don't wanna want it all worth some more than power, more than gold. Now I'll give you my heart and I'm here for this. The only one who knows your sin. It's because I'm in the choir, huh? Then I get to make a little higher. What about these ones? Rest routine. Rest 5 minute takes idle. Exploding. Did I even take a picture of these? I guess everything else is fine. If held is true. It didn't mention anything about this. Remove this from the main hell. Wait 200 ticks, current activity book. If current activity is feed, set current activity to feed. At the current, get current activity is feed. Can this be if current activities feed, then call animation, wait 200 take server side, then do this current activity. Spawn bubbles. Test it. I feel like I need to remove all of these. 1 plus 5, 100, 100. And then fed 12,000. Hunger, 100, hunger, 100. Well, I guess I'm done with that one. Tackle AI behavior folder. Following parents crawling looking. Okay. Baby. I thought I did that one. Looking at Tiger's flying around, use this where baby will start to feel generally alone. Go to the other routines already built already. Driving actual behavior rather than changing variables. Already abilities. Okay, pick up my put down system. Yeah, we already did like the explore. Yeah, we already did follow parent and explore. Oh no, or did I skip this one? Baby girl. Close this behavior folder. Following parents crawling, looking at toys, exiting exploring room. That's where the behavior state of village. Yeah, we already did that one. Yeah, goals. You were lost and gone forever. Dreadful sorry, Clementine. Wait, there was one more. Adams. Full baby bottle. I wonder. I might click on entity. I feel like wants fading. Instead of that one, maybe we could do feed. Put this on the feed routine. Routine. Okay, I cannot put it there because it's missing dependencies. Finally, for children, default carrying, sleeping. Pickup system, development system, age, Lego, Crygo, Flickle, Explorer, emanation controller. Yeah, I can't put it on the feed routine. Why can't I use it on the feed routine? Why does it say missing dependencies? I feel like this one would work better on the feed. It's like if the entity subtype is a baby and it's once feeding is true, then do routine stage feed. And F is hungry. And if it's feeding, set to feeding. And if instead of like once feeding, let me try something else. If instead of that is like it says hungry. If the thing says hungry, then you set it to feed. hungry. Only if it's hungry. If it's hungry, if current mood. Where's the thing? Of current mood. Current state. Current state activity or mood. Current activity. Because it can't be current activity, it's current mood. If it's hungry, then set routine stage feed. What's that current activity to feed? What if I do that one? Like when you right click on the entity with it. That's how that should work. Okay, what was I doing? Oh. Save mod elements. Just save and keep that one open. So pick up. Pick up. Yeah. The next one is pick up and put down folding. This one. Yeah. Baby holding system. Yeah, I should only have it so like only the player can pick it up. Cause if I have like the villager entity can also pick it up. I guess like to pick it up to take care of it and then put it back down. Like have a timer. Yeah, they should both be able to like pick up and put it down. To like the only picking up is to like move it to different locations or to comfort. Those are the only things they should do. Redesign. Yeah, the folder does need to be redesigned. Small state machines. Pick up and hold up, pick up system. I need a put down system. Need a put down system. Yeah, because how will the villager only help its own child anyway? And not everyone just feeding it play with baby. Yeah. Yeah. That is so true. Baby put down system, baby holding system, baby holding system, player holding system, villager holding system. Villager holding system. Duplicate. Baby carry effects. And then baby holding AI. Yeah. Yeah. Baby holding AI. The pickup system. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, cause like in MCA Reborn, only the player can technically pick up and put down the baby. Like the villager just kind of ignores the kid. The villager really doesn't do anything. It just acts like a separate entity. Like it just minds its own business. Like and they only feel sad when the I don't even think they really feel sad, do they? Like when a family member of theirs dies or something like that. I don't think they do feel. I don't know. I guess like when they don't sleep, like if the player sleeps fast forward, like it goes to like their day to sleep either, which they should have slept too. I don't know. I don't really know how that would work. I don't know. It's kind of complicated. Only carrying the baby. Yeah, I have no idea if held is true. Let's take out all of these. If held is equal to true, then the holder type. Oh. Do they even have holder type? Oh. Pretty heartless villages, right? Right? Where do I get holder type? Make baby ride holder. What are you doing as intended use of ride blocks? Ride holder type. Make event entity ride source entity. I guess this one. If held is true and if is subtype of player, a subtype of player, then make entity ride the source entity. Else if this one. Oh wait, I think it's just else. If subtype of villager. Later on we'll specify. Later on we'll be able to specify like what kind of villager, but right now it's just like all villagers. Make entity ride source entity. Productivity equals held. Yes. If this is true and if player then do this one and then this one and then current activity is held. Make the baby ride holder exactly how you're doing. Spawn player holding system. Okay. Type is player or else if water type is villager. Do. The baby right the holder. I guess I don't need these ones. Save it. Player holder system shall be control positioning. Okay, this one, save it. I probably also need to move the thing. Okay, this one is. Player holding system. Okay, this one. If baby is riding the player, if subtype is this one, and is riding is equal to true. And is event target. And is writing is true. Lock motion position correctly. Rotate with player. Yeah, memories. How do I do this one? This is how you do it. Calculate exact code or every game tick to detect if a baby entity writing player and continually override this transform. Subscribe for more. Player tick update. And the world is entity iterator. As writing is true. Entity iterator. That doesn't even work though. This one, entity iterator. For each entity in the world as entity iterator. If entity iterators is a type of baby, and check is writing. Of course, is writing right on the range, right on the range. Let's go. I cannot put that. I cannot put that. typing equals true. Then do atmosphere entity management. Do it even have lock motion, lock position, look position, block face? I don't have direction. What motions? Wait, set velocity of entity iterator. Velocity. I don't have that. I do not have velocity entity. What? Teleport. They don't even have teleport. Block bullshit position correctly. Rotate player, no memories here. Yeah, let's move on. I cannot use that. I cannot use that. We will circle back to that one. Folder holding system. What exactly save writing position lock movement? Okay, those are the same, so I need to. These two have the same, so. Baby holding system. This is where the rewards happen. The reporting immediately count how long the baby has been held exactly. Baby holding system. That one. Huh. Held ticks +1. Held ticks +1. If held ticks is greater than or equal to do I even have held ticks? Let me see real quick. I do have it. I do have it. If held ticks is greater than or equal to 200, then bond +1. Bond +1, care points +1. Care points +1, memory held 6,000. Memory held 6,000. Oh. Memory held 6,000. Held ticks equal to 0. I guess it's this one. Set location of entity XYZ. Attempt to override 000. Set location to XYZ. Set location of entity's target to source. Okay. And then attempt to override. See if you can keep open. Save. Carry affix. Carry affix. Yup. If held is true. If held is true, then do current activity. Current mood is calm. Current activity is cuddle. Comfort is not that content. If hunger held, then cry softer. No, then you cry. You just cry. Duplicate. You will just cry. Crying is crying. If hungry. Elf. Current mood is hungry. You cry while being held. Current mood is hungry. I used to cry. Current activity is crying. Yes. If held is true. If held is true. If it's hungry, then it's gonna cry. If it's sleepy, then it's gonna cry. If it's sleepy, then it's gonna yawn. Current mood is sleepy. Connectivity is yawn. Then, wait, what? I think I had a one for that one. Oh, it's then else. It's not do then. If do that one. Then sleep. Wait 200 ticks, then sleep. Then current activity sleep. Current activity sleep. Save. Most likely gonna have to revisit all of these again. Like, put down system. Baby, put down system. Okay, if is held is false, then do stop writing holder. I guess I do not. Oh wait. If held is false. When the villager or player puts down the baby. Double held. Stop writing entity. Make. Delete these, delete these, delete these. Please be with hold his feet. Connectivity idle. Current activity, not that one. Actions. There's no else. Connectivity is idle. And then current mode is content. Current mode is content. This is where your routine system becomes really fun. Instead of teleporting babies, villagers actually pick them up, exploit examples. Perhaps baby play baby back down. Ah yes, a feeding chair. If feeding chair is present, if feeding chair equals present, then put baby in feeding chair and feed. Else if feeding chair is not present, feed baby on floor. Feed it on the floor. Or I just locked up an option. Feed on floor. You cannot use the food. False idle content. I'm missing something as well. Or maybe no. Maybe a holder. Place at holder seat. Place. So place. Is it this one? No, this is just for a block. Use a cover. Put it to the player. Right clicks block. Oh. Provide dependency. Provide the dependency. Block state direction. Entity. State. World. Let's see the next seed. This is for the date. The pickup system, holding system? No, not this one. Pickup system. This is type of experience bond and picks up item, pick entity changes equipment, and entity pick up date, hurt, attack, set, switch by hand, switch use, right clicks on entity. Yeah, after there'll be like a UI system where like you don't have to just like fully right click on it just to pick it up. When you right click it, it opens a UI, and then there's like the options, just like in MCA Reborn. There's options to actually pick it up. Okay, villager AI carrying. Oh, player holding system. Building system. Okay, this one. Set location. I think these ones have to be. I just saw it. Where'd it go? Can I put these here? I cannot. I cannot. Actions. X direction of. I think I need this one. X position, Y position. Where's the rest of them? X position. Y look angle of. Y position. I think it's position. Z position. And then just take these out. And then take these out too. And then change to source entity. Y, Z, source entity. Yep. Duplicate. Set location of entity to X position, Y position, Z position. Save. Okay, which one was also the same? Villager holding system. Okay, this one. Villager holding system is the same as player system. Writing. Oh. Is this the writing? Let me export it. Save it to writing. Save Excel. What? Is the type of baby eagle is writing? I don't know. This would not also have to revisit villager holding import. Oh wait. I think villager is also an event target entity. Duplicate. Save. Okay, what else? Villager AI, baby holding AI. What did I put in here? I didn't put anything in that one. Villager AI carrying babies. Little telephone babies. Crying. String data holder type. Okay. A string data holder type. Non-player villager. Save. like checking divinity types. And then also make one small change. Customs toggle between pick up and put down the same procedure. Split to the procedure pick up, put down. Okay. What about the AI? Let me remove everything out of this one and just press save. Okay, let's try to test that. After this one, we have injury system. Honestly, the injury system is not on my highest priority, so technically, we are technically finished because we're not gonna do that one yet. Because I also need to add the other life stage, which is the actually born. Because I'm gonna split it off from. I'm splitting it from infant. From newborn, so it's gonna be like newborn, infant, toddler. Those are the 3 different stages. Instead of just having infant try to grow, cause like I don't know if it's gonna couldn't authorize. You are against realm server. What? Boo boo doo boop. The baby is still busted. Wait, what if I say I was gonna add like when it's happy? I also need to fix that stupid bottle thing. Like, why is this like this? Now it's like laying on its back. And so his arm thing, but the legs are still in the air, which is weird. Doesn't seem like I can pick it up. Yes, the protective services will have to wait. Yep. Definitely. It stopped crying. It's happy. It's not really doing anything. Oh, is it considered sleeping? Yeah, probably you should like wait till it's like morning or something. Wait till it's morning in Minecraft. Like I keep it open. Right now the pickup does not work still. Pickup system. Oh yeah, cause it's not actually in there, is it? Pickup system. Okay, yeah, it's not actually calling the systems. Hey, hold on. I forgot about that part. Okay. Let's just leave it. I forgot it's not actually calling the system to actually work. Save. Ba-ba-ba. Wait, let me send it this one. Ba-ba-da-ba. Holding system. Pickup. AI is empty. Oh, don't take a picture of that one. I forgot it's not actually implemented properly. Not one. Like this one, yeah, player records on entity. Put down. Instead of the parents being super helpless, everybody's so creative. one.
Everybody's so creative. You ever thought about having something for dinner that you've never ever had a day in your life? And you're wondering, what can I make? Here's something right here that I promise you probably never tried. And if you try it, you probably will never try it again. So now you get yourself about 3 pounds of ground beef and push it straight on the countertop. And get a package of ramen and put the noodles right down in the middle of that. Now wrap it all up. See how good that looks? How it looks like something you probably would never do, but now that you're seeing it, you might try it, or maybe not. Depends on how you like your food. See how it looks like a meatball, but it's not? It looks like a big, huge meatball, but it's not. Get some Jif peanut butter. I know you're wondering, where are we going with this? I don't know, but let's wait around and see. Oh, now you want to massage it all around that big meaty ball. Massage it. See how it looks like a chocolate cake with chocolate icing? But it's not. See how it could be a cookie with icing? But it's definitely not. That's pure ground beef.
Ew.
With ramen in the middle. You saw it with your own eyes. And you didn't have to pay to see this either. Make sure you take all the snapshots. Uh-oh. Oh, we turned it up with Skittles now. Now it's lit. Now it's lit. What we about to do?
That looks so absolutely just diabolically gross.
I knew it. See how it looks like your mom will come in the kitchen and say, what's going on? She's not around because you're an adult. That's the joy of all of this.
I hope she
See how
eats that.
everyone else is getting angry except for the person that's making it? This is the joy of making it yourself. No,
I hope she eats that and enjoy. Look at how happy she
right
is.
on top. That way you're getting sweet, sour, and savory. A big old, looks like some sort of a cookie, doesn't it? With all sorts of stuff on top. But it's not. I promise you it's not.
I promise you.
Oh, now you want to get
Ooh, she put it in the fryer.
1700 degrees and drop it in. Stand back far and look at it bubble.
Ooh.
It's bubbling. You see how it's not covering the top and you're probably wondering, why not? It's not going to be done? Well, let's wait and see. I'm not quite sure, but I know it looks different to my eye. Does it look different to your eye? It doesn't mean it's wrong. It just means it's, it's burnt and crunchy. See how burnt and crunchy that looks? See how it almost looks like a chocolate chip cookie that somebody messed up and put everything together and threw it in the pan because they didn't feel like putting it separate? See how the topping looks sort of like something you probably wouldn't do? But we're going to try it here. Oh, we're cutting it open. Let's see how it looks inside.
Bruh.
Ow! It's raw. Maybe it's supposed to look that way for somebody that like to eat stuff that's not cooked all the way. But I don't really like mine like that. But it's okay.
Eat it.
It's not all
Put it in
about
your mouth
me.
and eat it.
Now,
And I'll die from
what's going
poisoning.
on? You gonna try it? Get some candy in there. Blow it.
Ew.
You got it. You got how it tastes. You're really different to the man.
The video is very devoted. She legit just ate raw meat slathered in peanut butter and Skittles. That is disgusting. Oh my god. That is freaking disgusting. But you can't eat at everyone's house, and they mean it. It's beautiful. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled program. Okay, the baby's in hell yet. Then set has held is true. Activity is held. T is held. Make target ride. Okay, wait. If held is false, then set activity true. Set held activity to true and current activity held and make entity. The barricade. Oh. Make target entity right source entity. Okay, what about this one? Keep on. That's what it says. Okay, and then put down system. Okay, and then make same issue. You're checking if it's held false before doing so. If held is true, then set held to false. Oh, Lord have mercy on her. So if she's cooked, she's gonna get poison ticks from that. She's gonna get poison ticks from that. Oh my goodness. Up. Oh, wait. If held is true, set held to false and make entity stop writing idle content. Okay, I think that's good. Else the baby will ever. The baby doesn't get picked up by the. Okay, maybe that was my issue. Maybe that was my issue. Okay, let's see. If current activity is held as false, then set it to true, and then set the current activity for the baby to be held, and then if the entity is a type of player, then make the entity source write the player. Else if held is true. Oh wait, if held is set to false. If held is set to false. Else if held is true. Kind of activity is held if the this. Wait. Else if set to what? Oh. Set this into true. Forager. Make write the source and activity held. Save. Okay, maybe it'll work now. Maybe, baby. Maybe that's what I did wrong. This procedure isn't actually checking whether the baby is writing the player. Right now, if event is baby, if entity is writing, then teleport the baby. Instead, I'd use if baby held is true and holder type is player, or at minimum baby is writing. Baby digital player. Let me summon love Lucila. Alright, kid. Kid not sleeping. Kid cannot hold. Nope. Let me check the baby brain. Yeah, that's not even in there. That is not even in there. So like, maybe. Nope. Pickup system. Player holding system. Player holding system. Okay. This procedure isn't actually checking whether the baby is writing the player right now. It's basically if event entity is baby, if entity is writing, then teleport the baby. If baby is held equals true. Okay, let's do. Okay, I see it. No. Logic equals logic true data. Grab this one. If baby is held is equal to true, and if holder type equals player equals. Let me take out all of these, and if holder type equal, I made it as a string, right? I think so. I think it's a string. Holder type. Yep. A holder type is equal to player. Or at minimum if baby is writing. I feel like this holder tab wouldn't really work. What? Subtype. Equal? Oh, I can put that in there. Equal is writing. If subtype baby is equal entity is writing. If entity is writing. Does that even work? X player position of player X, player Y, and then source entity the player. Exposition of Y equals player Y plus set aside the player's body. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't even pick it up in the first place. Build your holding system, upset the beacon upward. Same thing for this one. Export. No. Let's do holding instead. Holding save. Delete your holding. Import. Holding. Whoop. The thing is, baby is the type of baby is writing subtype. And if the subtype of villager is I don't know actually. This makes me I don't know. It doesn't work. Carry effects. Then if held is true and the mood is content, activity is comfort, And later, if mood is hungry, activities cry family just overrode the mood with content. Overrode the mood with content, so. To check the needs themselves. If hunger is over 80. Oh yeah. To check the needs themselves. Also find easier. All this stuff again. Release this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You keep digging. Activity is cry. Else if energy. Else if. Hunger. Remove that. Put that there. Duplicate this. Energy. If energy is less than 20. Current activities yawn. And then sleep. Else. Now the cat wants to come back. Sigh. Yep. Else mood content. Big sigh. Mood content activity comfort. Comfort. What? Remove these. If health is true, if hunger is over 80, then do cry. Else if energy is 20, then do yawn. Wait till she takes a good sleep. Else content and comfort. Save. Holding AI. Holding AI. This nonsense. This absolute nonsense. As hell is true. If holder type. Oh my god. If holder type is villager. Equal. Folder type is vehicle. There's that one. If again. So many freaking if statements, bro. So many freaking if statements. Hunger is over 80, walk the feeding chair. There's no feeding chair, bro. Just walk. Move. Attempt to find path. Can't even do that one. To if or not to if? That is the question. Comes up a lot. It comes up way too much for some reason. I feel like all my entire run is just doing if statements. Walk the feeding chair, duplicate. We don't have a feeding chair active, so it's just that for temporary. If baby energy. Of baby energy. Oh wait. Of cart mood. Just sleepy. Lock the crib. We don't have that either. We don't have the crib active. If current activity is crying. Stand still and rock the baby. And that means the villager will actually need another animation itself. A rocking baby animation called procedure, because I don't have that. That's just gonna stay the same. Duplicate. Get comfortable with current mood. Welcome in the village. If content. Yeah, current mood is content. Content. I feel like this is what to be like for like the parents AI folder, not the baby holding AI. I think it's for the parents. Random. To make fine path to whatever. Just leave that the same. Everything is walking. Everything involves walking. Holder type. When player picks up the baby, holder type is player. Picks up the baby, holder type villager. Be put down, holder type none. Needs sleep, needs bath. Should be carried. Please decide. Should be carried. Pick up baby. Take the destination. Do care routine. Put baby down. No. All it should do is pick it up to comfort it and put it back down. And if it wants to feed it, it has to be on the floor to feed it. And if it wants to change it, it has to be on the floor to change it. If it has to do anything else, the baby has to be on the floor to do that. Otherwise, it can just pick it up, carry it to the bed, put it down. Or carry it indoors, put it down. It should not be able to do any of this stuff. Oh my god. Please. I just want it to be like simplified to like work so I know like what to actually do. You know? Client burned TKR plates. I'm gonna keep that for now. Baby holding AI. Okay, it said AI holding AI. Wait. Bondo-san, baby holding system. Bondo-san, ohayou gozaimasu. If bond is 100, bond is 0. If duplicate is greater than 100. If bond is greater than 100, set bond to 100. 200 sleep. Right now, what we have for right now is good. I just need everything to work properly. That is my next goal. Cause we're not doing the injury and death system yet. Cause we don't have like we don't have these yet. We don't have these three. We don't have the family, adult, and pregnancy. Because right now it can only spawn the baby with an egg. So baby. Maybe make another one. Like entity. Entity, living entity. Newborn. Name it newborn. Newborn biped. We need to upload it into here. Oh wait, I didn't even actually save it. Wait, block bench. I don't recall saving it to anything. Nor do I recall downloading it. Open model. I also didn't put it in. Wait. Infant. New folder. Newborn. Model. Need a newborn model folder. And then let me also open this. Go downloads. Cause I remember I think I did download it. But no, I did not download it. That's crazy. Alright, we gotta open Discord. Hold on. Alright, we're on to the next. Let's go to chat room real quick. Look at these bathroom. Discord. Okay. Okay, let me go to this one. And then let me scroll up until I find the infant. I mean newborn. That one. This one. Converted. No. Sippy cup. I thought I did grab all these. I feel like I do have them actually. Where's my I think it's already in there. Infant back. Reviews. Nope. Never mind. You have that one. Converted project. What was the converted again? Sippy cup. Okay, that was the last thing I sent. What is converted? Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. What is new? What is this? Okay, that's that. Okay, this is what it is. New converted. Okay, let me grab all of these. And place them in this one. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let me rename it to newborn. Name to newborn. Okay, then close that. And then we could go back to the game room. Ah, yes. Now we can open model. Hey, we have it. A default. It should only have like one animation that's like shaking its head. Shaking its head. This one will technically come in blue and pink. Like other colors, like this is like the body, like it's just a swaddle. Right now the baby is just a default little baby. So later on we'll add customizations too. Later on. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, add an animation. Add an animation. Diffuse. Loop. Or maybe just idle. Idle. Loop. You a chick, keeping you obsessed. Wanna be, wanna change. Every time it hurts, play another verse. I could play you safe. Oh my god. Oh my god. A 5 and 1. Oops, see. Copy. Why is the head do that? Oh. Okay. And then 125 maybe. Okay, and then at 1.5 it will also let body resize. Breathe. Control C. Control V. Like up and up. I guess delete this one. I'll do 1.5. And then change animation, slow it down. Why is it snap back? A snack that smiles back. Goldfish. Okay. Then this one, rotate. Oh no. See. Weird loop. Too much movement. Weird movement. What in the middle of that? What if I move this back? I mean, that seems like a lot of movement, to be honest. What about this? If I put as a baser. No. Linear. What if I extend it to 3? Okay, that looks better. Hmm. Okay, and idle sleep. Duplicate idle sleep. And I just remove these heads turning the head position. Yep. Okay. Yes, this one should only have 2 stages. Awake and moving his head, and then sleeping. That's all I should have. That's all it should really realistically have. Then breathing. Okay, we can export. Cannot export. Why I cannot export you? What are you? Oh. Convert to mod identity. Create a copy. Of course it's broken. Of course it could never be that easy. Of course. Of course. Of course. This box is not that big. Let me make it what about if it's 17? Yeah, 17 by 17. Okay. And now we can just move everything. Of course it can never be that easy. No, these have to be smaller. By 20. How big are these? 22 by 22. I feel like it's small now. 20. I think it's 19.5. What? Maybe let's try 19.5 by 19.5. Huh? 20 by 20. Okay. It kind of doesn't fit in there. Okay, let's move the bottom one then. Actually, let me move the UV first. Oh. Let me move this one to the bottom. Move this one right here. And then this one's good right there. Okay, paint, and then let's move this one over here. Ah, yes. Oh wait, undo. Let's grab these. there. Maybe I can move the UV books a little bit more down, or like move this one up more. Oh, can I only move like up like a lot? I hate that. I'll move this one. Move this one up. And move it in. Same for this one. Move it up. And move it in. And then these ones. What? Why is that one longer than this one? Oh my god. Push it there. Grab this one. This makes no freaking sense. Make it longer. And grab this one. Make it longer. Okay. Alright. I know. This stupidness. I'm gonna put this one behind it. Undo. What? What I like about cheese is that you can put it on veggies and it'll taste so good. I like to talk about food because it's my favorite thing to do. And it tastes so good. No, the eyes are everywhere. Let me see something. Okay, all I did was moved on their face and I think I fixed that. Grab. And grab this one. Okay. Make smaller, go back to paint. Okay, where I'm painting. Color peak that. Remove this. Tell me all about my favorite foods. Mine is pizza, and I like hamburgers too. I'll eat ice cream king. Why is that one different? This one is like crying. Let me fix that. What? Or maybe move these down more. I'm gonna put that eye down here. And this one. No. this one like that, and then this one. And then this one. This hair. Oh, can't do that. Okay, let's move it down like here. Color picker. And then hair. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Ma. Eyebrows. Dotted brows. Cause it looks weird without it. Alright, and then these. Delete, duplicate, sleep, and then duplicate again. Cry. Flaking. Blooming. I guess I already set the brown, so let's do it. Okay, and then crying will be the blue. Crying, and then the mouth. Report. This one. Oh my god. Where's the milk? There it is. Grab that. Lips. Nowhere to go. Put up. And then grab this one. Technically now I can make it blonde. I guess it would make sense if it was blonde now. The blue outfit to represent the gal. Represent the Star Collector Special Baby Edition. Let's see. Got this. Oh wait. That's supposed to be up here. This is supposed to be down here. I'm going up this. Universal. Oh. Oh. Buddy. That one. Buddy. Do that. This. Okay. I feel like the blush is too dark. This one looks darker. Yeah, it is dark. The blush is darker. And one eye is green. Oops. Not the mirror. The part. Double pick this one. Wow, wow. And then white. White for the inside. I mean for the outside. Mo. Stay out there. Stay out there and be happy. I wanna be happy. I got the hair color. Do that, this, that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's got a watercolor. This cat, bro. Okay, and then the side do the same. Okay, now the top of the head. That's a lot. Get my colors first. Well, actually, it's not even symmetrical. That doesn't even look symmetrical. I feel like I should. I feel like it should be symmetrical. darker line. I'll do darker line, lighter. What color is that one? These ones. This one. Hold on. Okay, she's back in here. This girl is on fire. Okay, that's the top, and now we gotta do the back. No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Rejection. What? Bruh. Cat's so picky, man. I'ma need to go up higher in the atmosphere. You're not taking this side. Bounce of the poles on the floor. Oh no. I just keep coming back for more. Feedback loop on the bottom left. I feel like wait. I think these ones have to be it. Ugh. You know, I don't even have to actually keep this thing the same. What am I doing? It literally did not even have to be the same. So just like do whatever. Father Abraham has many sons as Father Abraham. Oh my gosh. Wait, if this is the left side, then doesn't it mean the right side is also gonna be? Oh no, this is the back. Shouldn't the back be like, I don't know, like this side? Oh, this is the back, whatever. Does it really even matter? On the top looks really weird. Alright, whatevs. Okay, buddy. Alright. And then let's go to paint. We're already in paint. Let's grab the head. Copy. Actually, let's just delete these now. Delete that one too. Duplicate. Melbourne. Duplicate. Melbourne sleep. Down at the top. Okay, for newborn, we're gonna erase these. Like this. I'll go with this one. Nope. Grab that. Make it darker. Grab this. Lighter. Oh yeah, the eyebrows. Oops. The blonde brows. And then crying is good. Sleeping. Where's the mouth? Crown. This. Not that. This. That. This. Nope. Undo. That's good like that. Okay, we fixed it. Nice. Yep. Alright, and then we can export animations. Newborn. File save as. Save over this one. What ifs? What was that? Discard. And then export. Export as Java entity. Newborn.java. Then we should be good. And then export one more time. This should not be there, actually. One animate.java console. Okay, close. And then 3D models import. Not that one. Newborn model. Newborn Java. Head animations. Constant slow rotation. Head movement animation. Body animation. Constant x-axis. And this one. Import newborn animate. It's not a valid name. And serial. Workbench. And seriously? Oh my god. Export. This one. Newborn. Delete this one. No. Cancel. And import. Okay, there it goes. This one will also be easy to see sounds. The same sounds for temporary. Okay, am I done with that one? We can close. Okay, we don't close on. Is this one? Newborn. Texture. Did not upload textures. Oops. Over block bench again. Forgot to say the textures. Save it. Yes, newborn model. New. Newborn. Yes. want a new cry. Yes, a new sleep. Close. Right, and then we upload it. Textures, create new texture, import texture for entity. There we go. And now we have new entity bounding box. Hi, go to the bathroom. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah. What? Oh, that's weird. Okay, I think the bounding box for that one has to be the same as this one. 0.6, 1.8, 0.2, 0.6, 1.8, 0.2. 0.2. Thank you, kindly. Thank you. Gorilla fix. Thank you. Okay, 0.200 fixed. Model visual fix skill. Control visual model size of entity in game. Skill entity collision box with bounding box skill parameters. Wait, I can actually change this? Wait. Oh, you can actually change it. Model visual scale. Wait, I didn't even notice these until now. You can actually change the size. Model visual scale. Bounding box scale. Is bounding box solid? Is entity model transparent? I didn't even notice you could change that. Fixed. Yeah, let me ask. Bounding box scale. Wait. Visual model scale. And then bounding box scale. Like, how did I not notice this? There's one. Let me see. Wait. Cancel that. Let me see this one. Baby visual model scale. How do you actually increase it though? Okay, wait. Let's put this in. This one is the egg. Spawn as an egg. And then this one, we take away the egg. Save and keep open. Yeah, because they have a visual model skill. Newborn. Save and keep open. Or probably, you know what we have to do? Let's actually cancel that. Close this. Let us delete this. Yeah, we don't need this one. Because we're just gonna be duplicating this one. Okay, we're gonna duplicate, so let's do that one later on. Oh, so they did have a resizer. So I want to actually revisit back the baby girl. Not that one. It's like this one. So like have a physical growth. Okay, let's see what it says. Let's see. Yes, I'm going to pass how to do it. Instead of having face scale when you can have Nancy create your ass. This is your every frame. How big should the baby be? And when will it render? In size. Double bunny box sincerity of built age, months growth, and can make physical growth. Just gonna make. About tournament. Okay, so it's in game. Step 1. Decide visual model scale exactly how you show it. Name the procedure. Baby visual model scale. Yeah. Yeah. We doing it. It's doing it. Procedure is different. It should be a number return procedure, not a normal. It'll be a return number. Does it? What do I usually see return number? Get number. Where do I usually see the return? Okay, return number. Okay. That should be the number scale. Side if. Okay, if growth percent equals 0. We're back in it. We're back in it again with the ifs. If growth percent value equals 0. Equals 0. Return. $0.35 else if duplicate code percent is 35. Return 0.45 else if the percentage is 40. Return 0.52 else if it's 60% duplicate 60% then is 0.65. I think it should be bigger than that because it's already normal size. Well, I'll have to see it in game so I can adjust it. Else if 70. Cause like if I could also do like this, then I don't really need the newborn. You know, whatever. Keep the newborn phase. Wait. Keep the newborn phase anyway. 70. Else if that's 85. And 85. Return can't do 0.80. I can only do 0.8. Else return 1.0. What? How come? What? Oh. Okay, so 0.80 is just 0.8. For this example, you could tweak represent as 0. No. Percent is 0 from the default. What? Must end in a return block. It does say return, else return 1. Duplicate. Oh. Level 1. Bounding box skill. So let's just use it this one. Save. Put back the egg so you can keep open. Oh, that's not tidy. Return value simply could be plus growth value times what? Let me see if that actually works though. Let's go into the game. Let's go into the lobby. Nope, didn't compile it properly. Alright, let's fix it. Is it because I have this? Let's take out the else. Save and keep open. Let's do that one. Unreachable statement, return 1. Okay, now it's loading. Let's see. The animations are still gonna be glitched. What am I looking at? Oh wait, it is incredibly tiny. I just realized it's already on there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to like do 1 point. Yeah. Because like, look how tiny that is. Just too small. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, if growth is 0, then we're gonna do 1. But the percentage is 1. Okay, and then 1.35. Okay, wait, let me add a new one. Duplicate. Wait, actually, let me just type it. 0.35, 0. Actually, what am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? No, the baby shark. Honey, Who Shrunk the Kids? Honey, Who Shrunk the Kids? Let's make a duplicate of that. Set this one to 1. And then this one should be 1.35. 1.45. 1.52. 1.58. 1.65. 1.8. And then this one should be 2. At the end, there should be 2. So let me take out all of these. No. Else if it's 100. Else if it's 100. As if growth percent is 100. And do 2. Okay, so then we have duplicate this again. Return 1. Do 1. If 35, then do 1.35. 1.35. 40, 45, 50, 60, 52, 58, 65, 1.8. Oh. Oh no, it's supposed to actually get bigger. Wait. Okay, so that's not supposed to be 1. Because so the return is 2.
Battery 80%.
Battery 80%. Okay, so 0 is 1.35. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. We don't need this one. Wait, now we have 100 though. And then return 2. I guess? I don't know. 1.8 is the last one, and then it returns to 2. Do 1. 35, 45, 52, 58, 65. Alright, save. Alright, let's try that one. hopefully it'll start the regular size. Start. Because it did shrink. It did in fact shrink. So that means it should grow. Or should I do growth tick percent plus 1? Cause then doesn't that mean it's just gonna automatically like jump to the next size? Okay. Is this the regular size of it? Is that how it starts? This one? Yeah, it's always that tiny, right? It's always that tiny. So like, how am I supposed to tell? It's the grill. We'll have to actually wait a physical day. Dang. So what I'm gonna do is... What could we do? Because we also need to address these animations. Be buggy. We do need to wait till it's morning, actually. Let me do something. Whatever, just sleep. Sweet dreams. Do you want to be the mother? Yes, you do. She is volunteering as the mother. Because why else would she be here? Come back. Come back right now. Get in the boat. You are volunteering as mother. While we wait for this baby to grow. Hello, monsieur. This is the motor. The motor and the porter. Mama had a motor. Mother had a potter. I'm pretty sure if I... like that. Get in the boat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get in that boat. Or get in the thing. Get in. Good job. Nice! Now they're both in there. Now we have a mother and a father. A voluntary mother and a father. Mama had a mother. Mama had a father. Mama had a baby. Mama had a daughter. Okay, how do I know if you're growing? Gotta wait till night. Okay, so everybody take note of the baby size. Yeah, exactly. Why else would she be here? Take note of the baby size. Which one are you taking? The one that's like not moving is this one. Take note of the size. You see this size? That is how big it is. We have to wait till night, I think. Because it should like increase regardless. It goes by ticks. Or should we just tab out the game and see? Come back. Forcing the Squidward to raise Kumi the second. Of course! They are the test parents. And then I'm gonna have a custom model for them. A father and a mother. Look at them, they're beautiful. They are beautiful. Let me get some name tags. You know, they're genderless for right now until I actually get the skins for them. Okay, we're gonna check back into this baby eventually. So let me see if I can like put it. Let's see. Point to like top. This one. Minecraft. Pop. Okay. Oi. Let me make this one smaller. So you guys can check back in the corner. It's gonna stay running. Hopefully you guys can see it properly. When it starts growing. Good size. I'll make it a little bigger. So you guys can be checking in there. They're kissing in the background, such savages. Look, they're already doing their part. Look at them. They're amazing. They are amazing. Okay, what was I doing now? While the baby is growing, you guys could check for me. I'll be occupado. Wait, every time the baby eats up, his parents head backs and all stays for close and for now getting pregnant continuous physical growth on the sudden jump. Okay. Let me do this one instead. Return value can simply be 0.35 plus growth percentage. Okay, let me see. Plus. Let's try that one. Wow. 0.35 plus growth percentage. Okay, we could do a multiplication. No, not this one. Math. I could put 2. Okay, I could put 2 in there. Times. Logic. Math. Maybe I gotta do it like this way. Because this is gonna jump in size, I feel it. Point. 0.065. Plus. Plus growth percentage. Wait. Growth percentage times 0.0065. Okay, how would that even work? Let me just remove this whole if statement. Just slide that to the side and let's do if can't put this in there. I can't put that in there. Why? Wait, why? Why can't that go in? What? Yeah. Ta-da! I cannot slide it into the if statement. Move that up there. La 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 la. Spreading cooties in front of the child. The child won't remember. He's a baby. It don't remember. That messed up. If block at all, if the procedure, no procedure, turn, delete if block, return number, event trigger, triggered by external call, return number, oh. Oh, okay. That works. That works too. Hold on. $1.35 plus. $1.30. Okay, save. Is it growing? I mean, the day is very long. Actually, this day is incredibly long. Okay. Let me actually close that. Let me use this one instead. Let's use this one instead. But to be honest, it's probably good for the child parent to show some sense of affection towards one another. Healthier, of course. Unless if they hate each other, then they're gonna get divorced. Well, obviously. If they're hating each other, they'll get a divorce. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I don't have to use the stupid plugins for this. I need to do set time thing. Because each day is like 24 hours. Okay. How will I see if it's physically growing? Physically fit. Physically fit. Physically fit. That's not physically fit. How would I even compare this? I need to compare it to a block. Wait. I need to compare this thing to a block. What can we do? We can compare it to... I need an animal that doesn't move. I mean, all of them move. What about a shelf? What is a good comparison? Oh, look. You can change the tick rate in game. That's true. No, actually, that's not true. Compare it to the shelf. Yes. Wait, how do you change the tick rate in the game? How do you do that? Slowly this baby is coming alive. MCA reborn. MCA reborn. Yeah, because if it increases in size, then it'll slowly start eating that block. Now, how do you change the tick rate? Nope, why did I do that? What day is it in Minecraft? We'll see if it is actually growing. What if I sleep? Does it actually grow if the player is sleeping? Because that does like fast forward to Minecraft day. It didn't look like it did grow. Maybe as I increase the interval. So it's like 0.00. 0.007. It needs to increase by 0.7. Save. Open chat and type /game random tick value. Oh. Wait, hold on, let me set that to 0.7. So it increases by 0.7. Because by the end, it's technically supposed to be as big as a village, zombie. A zombie baby. Baby zombie. Gimroll. Random tick speed value. It. Oh, anything higher is faster. Oh. 4. Let's go faster. 6. Let's do 12. The sun still looks like it's going very slow. 30. What was it? 10? I'm at 30. Nothing happened at 10. The sun is still moving incredulously slow. 200. It looks like it's kind of moving faster. 500. Nope. I don't even think it's changing anything. I fear nothing is changing. I fear nothing is changing. The sun is still moving at the same exact pace. It's now set to 50,000. It's not. What is it actually moving? Random tick speed. Nothing is literally moving. The day is still going so slow. Do I have to leave the game and come back? No, nothing is happening. It's still going very slow. Oh my god. Is that just changing the tick speed for this kid? Yeah, it kind of just stops the sounds of the entities. Yeah, because if I do 100,000. Yeah, it's only changing like the actual. Yeah, you see, it only changes the actual baby. And now it was like lagging my game. Tick. Wait. The sun is still going incredibly slow. And now they're humming even faster. Yeah, that's what I did. I did tick rate 40. You see? Slash tick rate 40. Oh, you can't see it. 10. Yeah, tick rate 40. That just increases what they're doing. It's just increasing the sounds of them. Okay, now the day is moving faster. Okay, I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh, that's gonna get annoying. Okay, now everybody's moving quicker. Oh god. Let's do 900. It's done. Look at us. Oh my god. They're fast. You know what? To make... What? Oh, where did you come from? The world is moving incredibly fast. Are you growing? Time warp, here we go! It doesn't look like it's really growing. Let's do 2,000. Oh my god, it's raining. Holy Jesus. It doesn't look like it's growing. It looks exactly the same size. Oh, man. Yo, let's do... Oh, okay. 10,000. Gas, gas, gas. You gotta step on the gas tonight. Everybody is moving faster. Ah, not done breeding. Oh my god. Not the breeding in the freaking circle. That was getting darker. Like, everybody's coming to sleep out here. You guys want to be grandpas and grandmas and aunties and uncles? Is this what this is? The baby doesn't look like it's growing. Because it's still at the half. It's still at the half block. What if I set it to ×1? Wait, let me see something. Let me set it to like 1. ×1. Save and keep open. Let me see if it actually not. Let's see if it'll. Did I press save and keep open? Oh, I think I did. Let's see. Alright, people. Or maybe is this one the one? I mean, if there is supposed to both be growing. Okay, everybody's back to the same speed. So, let's take your 10,000. Wow. It does not look like it's growing at all. But still. Okay, can't do 90,000. So what's the highest? 40,000? 30,000? Maybe let me do 20,000. Wait, what did I have it before? I had 2,000. 1,000? Well, I did have it at 10,000. $10,000 is the largest. Yeah, it's not growing at all. Do I have to spawn in a new one? Oh. Yo, guys. The days are passing, but this baby not growing. Maybe it's something to do with the... Maybe the growth you know what? Maybe the growth percentage is not even actually in there yet. Okay, I'm gonna just keep that one though. I'm gonna delete this one and save. Maybe the growth percent is not actually implemented yet. Let me check. Baby brain. Cause it's supposed to be like on tick. Yeah, it's not even in here. Okay, that's why. That's why the baby's not growing. Baby growth. Growth system. Yeah, it's not in here. Let me just duplicate this and let me just slap it in there. Growth system save. That's probably why it wasn't growing. Okay, let's push it. Duh. Simple problems require simple solutions. I feel like it doesn't even need this call procedure because it's like doing it to all the babies too. Okay. Let's try again. Let's remove this one. Oop. Sorry, kid. Okay. It's supposed to be increasing by 1. So let's do... Okay, we're gonna see from here if it's actually moving in growth. They are crouched and we're watching. Let's hope. Come on, night. Hurry up, night. I can't move from here until it turns night. Okay, I see the sun. night I seen the sun. Lord, forgive me. Okay, is it growing? Doesn't seem to be. I think it's every 2 days it should grow. I don't know. Or am I missing something else? Why'd you push me? Does not look like it's growing. Do I have to put the other one in there too? Oh, you know what? You know what? I think I also have to put, since I have the baby growth system, inside of this one, I have to actually make... Where is it? If I could call it, I think. Call procedure growth percentage. Okay. I need a call a procedure, I think. Let's try that too. Okay, call procedure. It should be at the bottom. This one. Save. And now let's try it. Because it should be in there. It's in the baby brain, baby growth system. Okay, let's press play. Now that it calls it first. But technically that should have been called already. Maybe I did the opposite. Okay. What I say now? Bruh. All I just need to see you is visibly growing. I mean, it did work by itself. Oh my god. I see no growth. Yeah. It does not look any bigger. Oh god. Why does it try and push it close to this? It's like dangling. Oh, the sounds all around me are familiar sounds. Hey, bro! Why is everybody congregating over here? But we're gonna have a whole family. Bro, you just pushed my baby off. No. My bad. It looks relatively the same size. No, it actually kind of looks bigger. Maybe they're all tied together. I don't know. It looks relatively the same size. Oh no. It doesn't look any bigger and it doesn't look any smaller. Also, whenever I spawn in one of these, it like changes the animation for the other one. Batteries up, baby, stop the hoodlum villagers. What was that? A horse. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not growing. Listen, man! We're gonna have a problem. It's pushing the kid. And it's been 2 Minecraft days. Been 2 Minecraft days. Cause the should technically still be aging automatically. Sword. I like my sword. Now it's quiet. Yeah, this kid is the same size. Is it applying the size to the animation? Or is... Because it does not look like it's increasing at all. And it's not actually sleeping at night either. You know, let's fix it. Maybe something else is not plugged in properly. Wait. Maybe I should like set it to something else. Let me see. Let's undo save element. Let me try one more thing. Undo save. Let's try one more thing. I think I have one more in me. This one, edit. So instead of like return number, if that one, oh, world tick update, something about that. It has something to do with the code. No, I don't think I can change it then. Yeah, I don't think I can change it. I just have to... Okay, let's see. Okay, we did it. Okay. Swap. So like the newborn should remain newborn for 3 Minecraft. So ta-dam, ba-dum. Placing, save. Mother layers. Wait. No. Um. You know, instead of, you know what, forget that one. Well, let me fully finish the baby. Okay. Okay. I wonder, how do you make a UI? I don't want to do all that. I know they have a UI op. This is a GUI. Let me see what the MCA Reborn UI, because I don't think I'll be able to. I don't know how I'll be able to transfer everything over. Samantha. And the UI has interact, follow, stay, move, freely, trade, locations. White horse. I think I don't understand. cabin. Let's see. Butterfly in the sky. So now we're gonna try to put everything together and while fixing the other things. So, but before that, let me go throw these things away real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, back again. Back again for another adventure. Do I need this? Do I need this? There's that. I don't need that. Okay, so what we want to do is first we're going to be fixing the baby because it's duplicated, and of course we have to go back to freaking block bench. Back to freaking block bench. We're back in the building again. Here's how you. Okay, so let's see. Let me check animations real quick. Butter. Yeah. Oh, you know what? What if I can like infant liquid? What if it's like doing this, then it's like oh, I couldn't turn it off. Why did it scale it? Just turn it off. Key on there. So that doesn't that mean I could like remove it too? Oh wait, yeah, remove those. Stemming and refuse. Thank you. So like, couldn't I just like wait, let me see. Cause this one is off. Couldn't I just like delete that? No, cause then it like puts it back on. Okay. Skillet. I didn't do anything. Okay, that's invisible. I don't know. I'll go back to defaults. Okay, let's do that. So it's arms. Right leg, left leg. Okay. So, block bench outliner. Print screen. Title visible side. Animation list. Animations. Can I pop this out? Float. Oh no, just floated. Na 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 na. Nope, can't do anything with that. Animations. Let's see. Pencil. What the heck happened here? What happened? Why is that doing that? Okay. Animation panel. That one. Okay, resources. Make that smaller. Resources. A re-imported model. Your infant entity page. Resources, 3 models. Maybe I just saved it wrong. Oh, resources. Oop. Resources. 3D models. Let me remove this one so it doesn't like. Animations. Delete that one too. Infant entity page. Model texture animation. Animation. There's a lot to do, there's a lot to do. So many things to do for you. A lot to do, a lot to do. Drinking milk. None of these look duplicated, do they? Right, no, right? Oh, unlimited drink. Oh, this one. Oh, but actually, sit drink and sit drink refuse. Okay, those are different actually. And then an in-game screenshot. Just press play. Just press play, play, play. We gotta spawn in the bay, bay, bay. Play, 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 and then spawn in the bay, bay, bay. Good morning. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. And how are you? Okay, that is great. So, okay, gotta delete this. I'll let it spawn it in. Okay, so it doesn't matter like which way I'm facing. It just spawns that way. Yep. Right. No, they changed directions. Okay. So they do change directions. Let me spawn it this way. Why does it spawn off to the side? Okay. Delayed spawn. What the heck? What's up with that bounding box? Why is the bounding box all the way in the sky too? I think there's something wrong with this bounding box. The bounding box. I also need to change the bounding box. Oh my god. Okay, let's do that one. It's like height. Wait, why is it this? 4.5. Save changes. Sometimes dating says such random stuff I expected to finish with there appears to be a problem with my AI. There seems to be a problem with my word system. For this list is the problem you're looking for. All your screenshots, the good sensitivity aren't actually the main issue anymore. The entity setup itself. Imported two animation files. Look like your resource tab, infant and infant converted. The entity I can see animation coming from both. Infant animation crawl, sit, scoot animation, infant. Torso legs bottle. That means the bottle is permanently part of the model, but also they have drinking animation. So when the animation spawns, use its bottle. Spawn a bottle as an item model held in the hand. Ah. Okay, wait. If I remove... Let me see. Let me remove the bottle from this. Let me delete that. Let me export it. Let's export it as... infant model. Let's do... infant... infant... Because it's supposed to be infant, Java. So infant 2 Java. Cause the bottle model is there, but I don't know. And let's baby, nope. Resources, import that one. Infant model. It's not importing. Import. Or could I not have this one too? Delete. Override. Yeah, it's just the same thing. Okay, and then let's compile it. Probably have to close it. You know it. You know I'm all about the Ottawa. You know which thing likes to be broken. Let's close that. And let's reopen it. Let's reopen it. Dun, dun, dun. Let's reopen it. You know what I have to probably do? Tie that baby bottle to its own model. And then import texture, animation. It's like a floating bottle. Hopefully, I don't know. I'll explain later. Let's see. Okay. Now it's just laying there. It's pouting. It's broken. It is broken. Yeah, broken. It's broken. Okay, but it did get rid of it. But okay. And now it's just laying there when I need the idol to be playing. Yeah, it changes all of them. You see now, look. Now it changes all of them, so I need to also fix that. It's setting to all entities instead of like individualizing all of them. Okay. No. And all the babies became a hive mind. So we need to fix that too. Oh, that banner, the hive mind. Global variables are shared across the whole world while sync data parameters belong to one entity. First thing I check, open your baby brain or whichever procedure run and look at things like for each type of entity, nearest type of entity. Oh, this is probably it. Okay, let me let me delete that one and let's see if that's alive, then call these. Save! Instead of if it's some type of baby. Never starts. Check your spawn procedures. Want the uninitial spawn entry procedure should be like current activity idle. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, initialize. This is on initial spawn. Where's the tiny? Okay, on initial spawn, it should be. Yeah. I thought this was it. Move that one to this one, and then this one is this one. Well, let's put this at the top. And then it should be 0. Yeah. See. And then let me go to baby. Make sure it's set. Yeah, goals, triggers. Let's close that real quick. We'll probably reload it. Reload again. Yeah. On initial spawn, initialize. Cause like all of these are working. All of those are working. Interaction. Unstruck. Set mood. Okay. Where is it? Yep, still laying. Still laying there. Do I not have? Is it not set as? Acquired activities idle. I think it's supposed to be set for an activity to idle. Set. I don't think I need this one. Okay, what if I do it like that? Because if that one works, then I'll have to change all of them to be like that. Whoa. Whoa. Let's see. Let's see. Mama, stop. Nope, still not moving. Still not moving. So then, what's the dealio? Maybe it's not a logic. Maybe. What if it's not what if it is? Where is my return true? Just like how I did the what's it called? The growing, even though the growing also doesn't work. As of how I'm looking. Return text. That doesn't go. So with your glasses, you are no. Only return a number, nothing else. No. Set activity. Set mood. No. The grow scale. Whenever you activate mode into visual scale procedure. I did not. See if your idol probably has condition like idle animation probably has a current condition like if activity is idle then return true when base one's blank, so idle never starts. Click your spawn procedure. Okay. On initial spawn and maybe initialize. Set current value to idle. Current mood to current state to awake. Content. See. Do I also have to change it to initial spawn for it to actually work? On initial spawn. Entity spawns. I'll shut up. So wear your glasses, you are loud. For the little freak. You will never be anything but loud when you're pretty. Also, raise your voice. Alright, let's give it up for try number 572, and the baby's still not doing anything. Let me spawn in a new one. It's still not doing anything. You are a failure. You have failed me, baby. Let me check the bounding box as well. Okay, I think the bounding box is good. Oh my god. It's floating. What? Why did it randomly start floating? Is it because it's attached to this block? Why you don't want to move? Don't call my Oji Oshi a failure. You, bro. She's failing me. She's failing us. Even when I right click it, it doesn't do anything. It just stops making sounds. Initial idle. Current mood, content. Or do I have like overlapping? Let me check all of them. If the current activity is idle, then it's gonna do idle, and then I feel like I didn't change some of them. Animation controller is also here. Okay, if it's crying, if current activity is cry, then return true. Roast it back if it's currently practice. No, it's done that. Yeah, I already said all of them. Idle currently content. Current activity. So switch set to growth scale. Then if you actually remove any initialize a visual scale procedure. I did not. No set current activity, no set mood, no set growth, just return scale. Whatever procedure runs every tick. On spawn, default animation playback condition, any procedure that sets current activity. Okay, one more thing. What about if I remove activity sound? Keep it, save and keep on. Then press play. Oh no. So this and pass phone settings. Whatever procedure runs every tick, initialize on spawn entry, default animation, playback condition. Any procedure that sets current activity. Yep, still not moving. Oh, now we have the it's a healthy baby girl thing, but that's not supposed to also happen. That's not supposed to happen. It's only supposed, so something is not right. Something is not right. And then it's always pouting. Yeah, they're still linked. They are still linked together. So there's something else. There's a lot of things I must fix. If entity is alive. Now let's call these. Call activity sound. Wait. Let's just call save and people been pissed. I think anything that's calling the subtype I need to delete. Delete. Let's see if that made a difference. Yeah, this the whole you had a healthy baby girl is supposed to only apply when the baby spawns in. Cause like the activity sound thing works, so that means the thing is working. But then when I right click it, it stops making sounds. Not even give flower no more. You cannot give nothing. Okay, it's not reacting anymore. I don't know. If the entity's alive, then call the procedures. I don't know, bro. Let me just check all the other ones then. Cause this is set to idle, so like, I don't understand. What are they doing? Oh yeah, let's go check them. One step at a time. It's not that one. This one. If current mood is hungry, set current activity to plus. Current activity to idle. Number one. Next. Oh, you know, wait. Maybe, even though I don't think it'll actually make a difference. I don't think it'll make a difference at all. Go to animations. Because I do have, like, a lot of idols as well. Call idle. This is for, like, if development is... This needs to be like if development, not like if current activity is idle too. It's like if and if. Maybe that's also why. And if current activity is idle and if development. For crawling, it is 4. Because standing is 5, so it's just 4. See, you can keep open. Okay, close that one. Crawl idle, delay, burp, Jesus dance it, sleep, dick, die, hold the back animation. Hold the front tummy idle. I'll have to do that for all of these. Equals... Oh wait, what? Oh wait, why did I just do that? Okay, tummy is 3. No, sitting is 3, so tummy is 2. Development is 2. Then return true, turn full, save. Next one, call animation, sit idle. Okay. This one's 3. This one is 3. Return true. Development. Okay, so 4, 2, 3. 5 stand idle. Stand idle. Stand idle. Stand idle. Stand animation. What is by stand idle? Stand animation. Wait. 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 I think it's that one. Stand animation. Of development equals 5. Entity data. That one. B. Development equals 5. If and if development equals 5, return true. Okay. I just think that'll really make a difference. They can make a change. Like a make a difference. Alright. Let's try. Maybe that's what's current today. Nothing has changed. I don't even think killing it doesn't make a difference either. It just refuses to work. What if I just have it set to always? Always save. Nothing is making a change. Nothing is making a difference. It's still just laying there, so something is conflicting with it, causing it to not even move. What's the dealio, bro? So raise your glass if you're alone. You can never be anything but loud. Birthday little freak. Raise your glass. Increase the tick rate. But it's not actually changing anything. Maybe it's the wrong model again. The wrong animation model. And then its moons don't even switch either. It did shift. I saw it shift in position slightly. I don't know. Villagers. On world tick update. What a nice world. What a wonderful world. I see skies of blue. Roses too. They need some milk, do they? Oh. Sparkling. Boy. I hate that they keep sleeping outside. Get off my bed. I feel like that's why they keep reproducing, because they keep adding beds. Because I keep adding beds. Get out of here. I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. I keep adding beds. That's what I keep duplicating. Ah, the quiet. Cacophony. Oh, the cacophony of whispers. Echo loudly in the empty room. Or the shadows dance with invisible laughter. Yo! I don't know. What if I, just stiller, the cacophony von flüstern. All the echoes, and letting round, Be the hole in the shadows, oh shadows. The dance, unseen by the light. Invisible laughter, rising high. What if I just saved like 2 animations? Let me just save select none. Just save the sit idle drink and then they drink. Drinking, confirm. Drink, not Java. Oops. I'm out of options. Infant mother. Infant drink. Okay, and then let's save all the infant refuses. Infant refusal. Infant refusal call. Use den refuse. So all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 sit, idle, refuse. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5. And infinite refusal. And then let's export, and then let's export the rest of it. So we do cry, burp, roll the back, crawl, sit up, hold on objects, sit idle, sit scoot, sit lay, crawl to sit, stand idle, crawl walk, sit idle, tummy time idle, sit to walk, sit to back, infant, sit to drink. That's it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 20. That's too many. What if I put all the idols in one too? Will I put all the idols in one? Sit idle? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 18 actually. 18, 19, 20. That's 20. Oh, then it starts crashing out when it has 20. It crashes out when it has 20. The highest I could have is 18. Well, let me take out all the idols. Standing idle, crawling idle, tummy idle. I don't think this. Okay, there's an idle. Yo, is that little mischief? Is that little mischief? Oh, it was mob. I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry, I didn't notice. Idle, drink milk. Okay, set to lay, crawl, steady idle. Make sure all the idols are not here selected. Sit idle. And idle infant. Infant is technically an idle. And these are just animations. Transition animations. You never knew him. Is that so? Naruhodo ne. Now I've seen him a couple times before. Oh shoot. Okay, and then let's add all the idols. Standing idle, sit idle, no. Sleeping idle front. Sit idle, crawl idle. Playtime idle. Sleeping idle the back. Sit idle drink no. Playtime idle refuse no. Crawl idle. That's all of them. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? After I did that, I should have took out this. Made it invisible. I think I did it wrong. After I did the drink milk. Oh my god. You know, let me just do it over. Infant model. Transition animate. And then drink. Let me just make a new one. New folder. Animations. Because I don't know why any of those are not in there. Okay, let's do all the standard ones. Cry, burp, roll to back, crawl, sit up, sitting while holding objects. You can all sleep idle flat, sit scoot, sit to lay, crawl to sit, standing idle, sit idle, refuse, crawl idle, sit idle, no, tummy time idle, stand to sit, squat it back, infant, sit idle drinks, infant refuse, that one. Okay, confirm, put it in animations. This one is called standard. Animations. .animation.java. Okay. Next is export. Next is all the idols. Roll the back. Drinking milk. Sleep idle front. Sit scoot. Did I put sit scoot in there? Oh no. I don't remember. Did I put sit scoot in there? Idle. No. This is standard idols. You know, let's do idols and idle refuse. Cause it is idle. Sit idle. Sleeping idle. Sit idle drunk. Crawl idle refuse. Infant refuse. Refusal time. Anytime idle refuse. Anytime idle. Sit idle. Crawl walk. Crawl idle. Refuse. Delay. Sleep idle front. Okay. Idle. Animation.java. Okay, and then now is the drinking. So let me make the bottle visible. Let's export it as it's like none drinking milk, and then sitting to drink. Drink.animation.java. Okay. Let's make it invisible again. Export. Infect 2. Okay, and then let's go to this, and then let's go to this, that. And then let's delete this. Delete any edit selected model element. No. Let's just delete it. Import. Document model. Infant model. Infant 2. Override. Okay. Animations. Delete. Delete. Import. Animations. Standard. Import. Idle. Okay, and then I need to go to animations. Which one did I just import? I don't even remember. I think my memory sucks. Standard. Okay, open this. Change it to infant standard. Okay. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Standard animation. Save and exit. Okay, I need to rename it again. No, it says standard. Rename it. Sean Explorer. Change that to just model infant. And then infant standard converted. That one was idle. Oh, this is 11. 11 idle. I'll be your idol. You're a chick. Change that name to idle. Oh, animation. And then import another one. Drink. Rename it. Drink animation. Okay. Alright. And now go here, and close that, close and save. Why is there 4 of them? Just like that. Close that. Animations, drinking. I love it says drinking. Okay, so this one is default. So it should be drink rendered. Sit. Idle. Infant. Crawl, infant refusal, sit drink, sit idle, standard idle, crawling. Oh, maybe it's under standard. Or sit or play. Call, time refuse. Sit holding on. I know back. It's missing something. I'm missing drink. Oh no, it's at the top. I'm missing infant. I am missing one. Great. I am missing one. I'm just missing infant. I don't see it in there because it was 10, 11, and 2. That's 23. That's 23. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I have 26 in total, and I only have 23. Oh my god. We already have the drink. Idle. Standing refuse. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. No, it's just refuse. 4, 5. Refuse and idle. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Already at 11. Yep. That's 11. That also doesn't make any sense. 11. Because if it's 26, I don't drink. 12. No, because the drink is separate. Drinking is separate. So it's 11. 11 plus 11 is 22 plus 2, that's 24. So I'm still missing 2 more. That's good. That's 11. It's an idle. Yes. Okay, and then then to the regular 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, this is 12. 12 plus 11 is 23. That's 25. I'm still missing 1. So what the heck is the other one? Did I miscount? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, refuse, 26. That's 26! Bro. 11 plus 12. 23. Plus 2, 25. So what the heck am I missing? 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12. Bro, I'm confused. What am I missing? I have 12 here and it's 11 on the other one. What the heck? 12 and 11. Oh, this is like the standard animations. Standard. And then if I save just the other two. The other two was just the sit, drink, and then the drinking. 1, refuse. 2, refuse. 3, refuse. 4, refuse. 5, refuse. 6, idle. 7, idle. 8, idle. 9, idle. 10, idle. 11, idle. 12. Okay, that was 12. Standing idle. Refuse. 13. What the hell's... Now it's 13. Now what freak? Hells has its laws. Sleeping idle front. Sleep idle front. Sleep idle front. Stand. Sleep idle front. This is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now it's 13. What's 13 plus 12? That's 25. Now that's 27. Now it's 27. Oh no, I have this one, that's why. Sit, idle, drink. Okay, that was back to 12. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Bro. Okay, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed. Let me go to resources. Invent models. Let me import. Oh. You have to delete everything. Import standard. I'll go here. This one, open in the Show Explorer. Okay, we're gonna delete that. Delete that. Copy, paste. Okay, now update. Thank you. I don't have to re-upload that. Alright. Now it should be 2, 12, and 12. 12 plus 12 is 24, plus 2 is 26. Okay, great. Amazing. And now we go here. And now we add everything. And then let me, you know what? It's like 3 in the morning. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, invent. I hate that I have to like freaking find all of these. Invent. Invent cry. Cry. Roll to back. Roll to back. Tell me time. Tell me time. I guess roll to back is just like the same. But that one just says tummy time on it. Do I even have anything that's it? Right there. Tummy time. Tummy time idle. Crawl. Crawl idle. Crawl walk. Crawl walk is crawl animation. Crawl walk. Okay, crawl animation, crawl walk, sit idle. Sit idle. Sit up. Nothing is the same. Sit up. Sit idle. Sit idle. Next is sit, stand, what? Stand to sit. Stand to sit is standard. Stand to sit. Next is stand to sit. Standing idle. Idle. Standing idle. I'm so glad I put these in subsections. Standing idle. Nope, not refuse. Shoot. Standing idle. Why don't I have standing idle? Oh, right there. Standing idle. Next one is sit scoot. Sit scoot. sit, scoot, sit, scoot. Sit, scoot. Up, sit, and sit, scoot. I feel like that one should be up. Like sit, idle, sit, scoot, and sit. Sit up, sit, idle, and sit, scoot. Stand. Stand to sit. Standing. No, she'll have sit to stand up there. Next page. Sit. Sit, drink, standing idle, sit, drink. Drink, sit, drink. Stand, drink. Oh. Drink milk. And then this one is burp. Burp. And there's standard burp. This one is sleep. Sleep, idle, back. Sleep, idle, back. Sleep, idle, front. Refuse, laying. Okay, refuse. So it's idle. Refuse, lay. I should have had all the refuse on like separate. I know. Refuse, lay. Refusing, idle, refuse. Standing, idle, refuse. Sit, idle, refuse. Crawl, idle, refuse. Tum-tum, idle, refuse. Infant, refuse. Okay, infant, refuse is lay. Sit. Refuse, sit. Refuse, tummy time. Refuse, crawling. Refuse, standing. Okay, I think that's all of them. Save. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. One big one. Okay, let's try to run it. Regenerate code. Alright, close it. Save. Wait, save first. Always something with this trash. Trash panda. Trash panda. Panda, 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 panda. Close. Close. Your eyes will be here soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5分あなたのほどまたいでもこのほどできまいやすみこやすみこやすみこやすおやすみよやすみ Close your eyes when you leave this dream おやすみよやすみこの Now, why doesn't it want to save properly? Because now it's saying package idle does not exist. Oh, but it does. But it does exist. You just have to rebuild everything. You just have to rebuild everything. Just please rebuild it properly. All I did was change the names. Entity. Cannot find symbol. Get parent model. What is it doing? Close. I'm gonna close my eyes. You'll be here soon. Everything is literally here, so why I like, what more do you want? What more do you want? Entity. Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel. Appendix. It says there's 49 errors. No, it says it cannot load anything. It apparently cannot find the freaking model every time I tell it to just rebuild it. Oh my god. Oh, I give up. I'm going to sleep. Forget it. I'm done. I'm done. I hate this. Every time, man. Every freaking time. It's literally right here. It's literally right here. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to do with it. I don't know what else to tell it. It's literally right there. It is literally right there. I don't know what else it wants from me. What else do you want from my miserable life? What else do you want from my miserable life? It's literally right there. What if I just turn it to a friggin' chicken? Save and keep open. I really don't understand anymore. Regenerating the entire mod's code. Okay, and then how do you regenerate the entire code? Because it really doesn't want to. Packet, and it says package idle doesn't exist. Say fake idle static refuse. It's saying that they don't exist. And I need model. All I did was change the goddamn model. All you have to do is just rebuild it. All you have to do is the animations folder is right here. All you have to do, rebuild the code and implement those. That's all it had to do. That's all it had to do. Like, it's not even changing any of these things either. Like, I noticed what it's not doing. It's not doing anything. And it keeps trying to bring up model infant. Like, all you have to do is just do that one. All you literally have to do, update this. Just to infant. Update that. Just to infant. Literally label both of them as infant. Like, it doesn't want to rebuild it. Okay. As always, guys, thanks for splashing around with me today. I had so much fun, and we made a good amount of progress. If you, I'm about to delete this entire thing. If you liked today's episode, don't forget to give the like button a little chomp. And don't forget to subscribe for more adventures. Oh, and tell me in the comment what you'd like to see me play next time. Until next time, stay shiny, stay snappy, and keep smiling. Bye! Bye-bye!